on your Discord or on your
Ah,
Twitch.
my eyeballs. How can you live with that?
You have light mode Twitch on.
You
Hang
gotta
on.
put dark mode Twitch on.
How do I do that?
God. Go to your
Okay.
settings, man. It's literally if you click on your little profile on the top right, it
Yeah, and then
literally
go to
says,
settings.
you know, it's literally you can toggle it. It's literally click on your picture and it'll be near the logout thing.
Oh god, I've got such an old picture on there.
Go to
Dark theme.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, hey, that is
Your
so much
eyeballs will-
better.
Your eyeballs will
Right?
thank you.
Dude, how have I not known this all these years? Old.
I make fun of you every time I see it.
I didn't know what you meant. I just went, uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm live, by the way, so people can hear you.
That's all I have to say.
Oh, I gotta get rid of that picture. I gotta delete that.
Isaac.
What can I
How do I get rid of that? I can't look at that. That's hurting my eyeballs.
What can I say except delete this?
Yeah, I think my dad can delete the message.
Get rid of it!
Oh, sorry. Better?
Oh yeah, much better.
There we go. No longer get flash banged.
It's so small, but oh, it's so painful.
Such babies.
Okay, listen, it's not my fault that we appreciate our eyeballs and want to extend their livelihoods.
Nah.
Oh, don't worry. It'll be gone when you get older.
It's gone now. Why do you think I'm trying to preserve it?
Am I blind? There
Especially, never try turning on light mode for Discord. It's like, oh my god, nope, you can't even do it for, but never again.
I was scrolling through the different Discord themes because I have Nitro, and some of them were light mode. It's like, oh my god.
Nope.
Isaac. My friend uses light mode. It's like, why? Pain.
Bleh.
Here we go.
I keep forgetting about that first, second, third thing.
Yeah, for me it's oh wait, there it goes. For me it's claim the brain cell, where somebody snagged already.
Bar.
Oh, are we good? Oh.
Yep, time to go.
Not paying attention.
Higley, you're muted in Discord.
Hello, my friends. Ginger, I did get your message and noted. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing? I am not sure if you saw or not, but we already got 5 gifted subs to the community, and Cat Treats, the amazingly generous gifter, has decided that you all get a boon today.
Yo, thank you. We love you.
So something good is going to happen to the team at some point in time. But welcome on in, everybody, to session number 5 of the Chaos of Thear. Real quickly, let's go ahead and do a recap as to what happened last time. So,
yeah, recap.
Holy shit, Bunny! What the fuck?
Is that self-sabotage?
It might just be. Bunny or something. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community, to Caroline, Natalia, Parrot Prodigy, Nastbun, Barther X, and GM Pandora. I do greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. So would you like a boon or a bane for the party?
What? I actually get to choose? I don't think that's fair.
Yes, you actually get, this is to anybody. The menu is open for all.
You know what? Yes, since everybody was gonna say I was gonna do it anyway, self-sabotage it is. Let's do a bane.
Yeah. So this is fine. All right. This is too good. All right. Well, we have a bane for the party and we have a boon for the party. But thank you all so much. Holy shit! I'm like literally crying. Thank you all so much for the support. I really appreciate it. But yes, a quick recap. Holy shit, there was so much that happened in the last session. I can't even remember it all.
Something.
so, to begin off, the party more introduced with a character known as Sebastian Dumont, a lovely turtle whose image just magically appeared above my head. He introduced himself to the party as a bit of a scholarly type person, a person who's kind of gone around and um, studied as much as they could about the calamity that has befallen the world of Thear. And he explained a bit as to why this world is as chaotic as it is, because some unknown calamity that happened over 1,000 years ago has left its mark or scar, I should say, on the weave itself. And the weave is what's responsible for the magic that is prevalent in this world. And any damage to the weave itself causes very chaotic things to happen in the world. And since this damage was irreversible, it's left a scar on it, and everything just goes crazy and all the shit. While he was actually explaining this, a group of horses magically manifested inside the tavern, much to the dismay of the bear like owner, Baradun, who ushered them quickly outside. Um, but a bit of explanations as to what may have caused the calamity to happen to begin with was something in response to the threat of a Tarask, being this all devouring, all hungry entity that is just known for destruction and consuming as much as it can before burrowing back into the world and slumbering for how many ever years it needs to again. Um, but we also learned that Demovin seems to have actually been a bit a part of the calamity that happened, just because of like Demovin's memories and some of the things that like last fading memories that Demovin had seems to have placed him at ground zero of the calamity when it happened. The discussion for this party, though, was quickly interrupted when they noticed that there was movement of something quickly running away over at the front door of this tavern establishment, and the party quickly gave chase, discovering that it was a fish like person with the arms and legs of a cat. It was quickly scurrying away to the west side of town, trying to escape. The party, though, quickly was able to subdue the creature. They were able to grasp a hold or do a very well placed hold person spell on it. They were able to quickly go up to it and tie it up with some ropes. However, Hallmack, not trusting in his own ropes, decided he wanted to give a quick few tugs to the ropes to check to see how well they were secured, and he ended up breaking them. But he
Yep.
quickly reapplied them before the thing was able to escape and run away. However, a bit of chaotic energy ripped through the land and lifted an entire section of the world actually nearby them up out of the ground and hovering 90 feet up in the air. However, such a large disturbance of rock and earth caused its damage to all the things nearby, and that happened to be the party, which happened to be right there at that blue dot. And this greenish dotish blob that I put on the screen is where the rocks and all that fell down. Most of the party was able to make it away with only a few minor bumps and bruises and scrapes. However, the Kuatoa, being tied up and defenseless, was not able to run away and was mercilessly put to death by stoning. But soon after the death of this fish like being, the party started hearing a minor little beeping on the inside. Oh, one little minor note that I also forgot to mention was the Kuatoa was also wearing the same type of clothing as Ginger did. And Ginger, upon seeing this Kuatoa like creature, ran the fuck away instead of helping the party like try and secure this creature. But soon thereafter, the discovery of the beeping, unfortunately, one of the banes that happened last time took over, and a giant millipede rose from the newly um, disturbed earth of the rock being lifted up in the air and began attacking townspeople. The party, aided by Sebastian, quickly ran forward and attacked the centipede. Hallmack was almost carried away in a very what's the word I'm looking for? Very, very scary moment where Hallmack was paralyzed by the millipede, was clutched up by the millipede's mandibles, and the millipede was turning and trying to run away with its prize, its meal. But luckily, due to Sebastian rushing in and the quick actions of the other party members as well, they were able to put the millipede down before it got away with Hallmack, and not too much damage was done. Um, I do believe it was about this time the party decided to split apart and try to cover some grounds and get a couple of different things accomplished. Hallmack and Ginger went to the Adventurers Guild to try and collect their payments for the previous quests that they had done, whereas Demovin and Jin wanted to try and do something a little bit extra on the side. Since we actually have people in here, these were actually moments where they were private for the party. Anybody who is lurking or watching and is more interested in this, you could find the VOD for this on my YouTube channel. So I won't go into too much detail about this, but if you want to know more about what happened during those moments, you can find that in session number 4 on my YouTube channel. So be sure to go check that out. But after the team quickly met up, they discovered that they had to go to the Adventurers Guild together to create a team name in order to get paid, to which they agreed on the name Tiny Terrors. Lovely. We love that for them. So the group Tiny Terrors, having been paid, decided they wanted to then pay a visit to number 8 at number 8's Emporium, because number 8 told them that they had a mission for them, and with details of payment of which the things that they would really, really want and really, really enjoy. So Ginger, and Demovin went into number 8's Emporium. Hallmack actually went to check out Flint and Steel, which was a nearby blacksmith and weaponsmith, blah blah blah, to buy a heavy crossbow. But Jin, Demovin, and Ginger found out that number 8 would want them to go into some nearby mines to try and clear out a threat in the mines to be able to regain access to something that they were desperately needing, which was a deposit of arcane shards, something that they were able to utilize to not only prevent them from consistently powering down, but also being able to access more of their abilities and their memories and actually who they are as a person or creature or construct, I should say. The only problem is that this area was completely blocked off, and the only way that you were going to be able to get in without causing a diplomatic issue was to actually go and get permission from the mayor herself, Mayor Gladius. But soon after being given this information, and with Hallmack returning to the party, the town was suddenly raided by goblins as the second bane of the day kicked in, and they had to quickly scramble and try to prevent a goblin-like raid that was attacking the entire town. Luckily, it wasn't that long or wasn't that difficult, mostly because we have time constraints and stuff like that. So the team was able to do away with the goblin threat without too much injury, but we are picking back up to where right at that moment when the goblins were laid to rest, and the town is still currently trying to prevent fires from further spreading and causing more damage. So it is at this point that I would finally like to turn it over to my party and say, what would you like to do?
Sleep.
I need a nap.
Okay, the town is currently still on fire.
It'll be fine.
Oh, that's right. It's fine. No, I need that box. Remind the box.
I grab a bucket and start shoving water onto the buildings because why not? Might as well help out.
Okay, well, the nearest supply of water is quite a ways away. What is
They
that
don't have
noise? It is my
well?
upstairs neighbors. Can you actually hear that?
No.
I can't.
Okay, never mind. I thought you asked what was that noise. So while the closest water supply would be the river area, there are a couple of mages that are coming in and casting create water and such like that, trying to douse out areas and such like that. The
I
main
go to a
problem
nearby stable with a water bucket for horses to drink off of. I grab water from there and start throwing it on fire. How about that?
Okay, give me an investigation check for that, Hallmark.
Oh, fine. 18. Yeah.
Yeah, easy enough. You actually do find a nearby area of not necessarily horses, but some goats and such like that. But you do notice that they have this large water trough, and nearby, near some shacks and such like that, you do see some buckets and such like that. So you're able to quickly grab those up and fill them up, carry them over, and try to give some effort with that. Is there anything that the other three are wanting to do? Demovan, Jin, Ginger?
Where biggest fire?
The biggest fire right now is on the roof of the tavern, the Crossroads Inn and Tavern.
I'm gonna
But
drop a
there's
fog cloud on it. Because what is fog if not just a bunch of water vapor?
give me I feel like for this, I want a contested roll, but I'm not entirely sure what I would contest. Just give me an Arcana check. Give me an Arcana check.
That's a 6.
So, as you manifest the fog cloud, the heat of the fire just kind of evaporates the fog too quickly before it's really able to make much of much of an impact on
Well,
the
then I'm gonna do
the
it
fire
again.
itself. Do it again. If at first it doesn't succeed, try again. All right, give me another Arcana check then, since you're going to use another spell
That's a
slot for
20.
this. All right,
Oh.
this time, learning from your mistakes, you push a little deeper and manifest the spell in a much more what's the word I should look much more dense of a fog cloud as you can produce. It does kind of exhaust you a little bit, but not more than you already are. I'm not going to say you take a level of exhaustion or anything like this, but you do feel a little bit tired and strained from pushing more energy into the spell to manifest a bigger fog cloud that's a lot more dense to put the fires out. But I do say it does take a little bit of a time for the overt moisture of the fog cloud begins to win against the flames, but eventually they do start to die down, especially when one of the mages that was casting the create water and such. Oh, we completely forgot about the DM inspiration. Thank you for that, William. We'll do that. We'll go ahead and do that now. William, since you're the one who remembered, go ahead. You first, nerd. Choose a number 1 through 4.
1.
Unfortunately, that is a 4, my friend. Demovan?
Fuck, let's go with 4.
Hey, it is a 4 again. All right, you got the DM inspiration, so go ahead and set aside your D12. Ginger?
I will also go for.
Unfortunately, it is a 1 this time. Jin, what would your number like? What would you like your number to be?
Always 3.
And unfortunately, it is a 2.
That's
Oh.
All right.
I didn't
Well,
Why
use,
is
I
it all the
saved
numbers?
mine for a specific event last time, and I didn't use it, so this is my punishment
There you
for
go.
not using it.
Of course, all the rolls I use my D4s to make are both 1 and 2, the one numbers that were made. Hilariously. Yeah, that's how I choose my numbers.
All right, so Jin and Ginger, is there anything that you would like to do to try and help combat the efforts of the fires spreading?
I'm
'Cause I
actually
will
gonna flit off because I was on the roof,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm going to glide down and run into the shop and try to grab and save the box that I so desperately need.
You don't know where this box is.
It's in the back.
But
That's
where
what
in
she
the
said.
back?
Where in the back?
I don't know.
You don't even know what this box looks like.
Can I roll
Okay,
for-
so I'm gonna say this. You go to run to the back, but you were stopped by number 8. So as you go to move to the back of, hold on, where is it? Where is number 8's Emporium? There it is. So as you go to run to the back area, a like a wooden slat just kind of manifests in front of you and stops your access from the area. And number 8 kind of cocks his head over to you and says, "What are you looking for?"
Trying to save the box so it doesn't burn up.
The
I'm not trying to
box-
steal it. I'm just trying to save it.
The box will be fine. Do not worry.
Your building is on fire.
Yes, but these items are magical, and mere fire will not be enough to destroy.
Oh Jesus!
I mean, to be fair, when I
I'm
tried
gonna
to
kick it.
steal, I got almost killed. So, you know.
You're gonna kick what, Jin?
I'm gonna kick the robot while it's down, just playfully, or just out of frustration, and then run back out and see if I
Well-
can help.
All right, I'll allow it.
Like a little nudge, like, God.
Yeah, just
I mean, look how tiny he is compared to the robot. Come on.
True.
you literally have a strength of -1. You kicking it probably felt good to it.
It's just like a clap on the back, pretty much.
All right, so yeah, as you all as you go back outside, Jin, you notice that there is a fire that is like in the air, like where you were standing at. There was a goblin that had thrown a torch up at you. It didn't hit you, but it landed on the roof of that area, and it is like starting to spread, especially since it seems like a lot of everybody's most of everybody's attention seems to be on the Crossroads Inn. So not a lot of people are noticing that there's a fire over here and that it is spreading.
So, should I nudge Demovan and say like, "Hey, let's go over to the. Can we fly over to the river and get water and bring it back?" Since the
Sure.
cloud
Use your
didn't
mage
work.
hand though.
I don't have mage hand.
If you have a mage hand, please use your mage hand. That's an extra
I
bucket
do
we can
not
carry.
have mage hand.
Oh, I'm saying to everybody. I'm saying it out loud.
Oh, okay.
So Ginger,
What's
what are
mage
you
hand?
doing?
Ginger's kind of at a loss because he's used to lighting fires, not putting them out.
I only know how to make these worse. What do I do? What do I do?
I mean, he's probably still traumatized after I put a steel bolt between the face of a goblin that was right in front of him.
That's not
no,
traumatizing. That's more enthralling.
yeah, he's
Empowering.
like, huh, you can do that. Okay, noted.
Murder seems to be legal here.
Hmm. Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna yeet Yabby Yabby into the river and have them grab me some
Yeah,
water.
Yabby Yabby's your mage hand.
Yabby Yabby is my very, very, very dear friend.
Daw.
I love them very much.
Daw. So yeah, I will say with Jin and Demovid, y'all are gonna be rushing off to the river with some buckets and getting some water. And Ginger's just kind of standing there looking at the fire, going, "Ooh, pretty."
I'm going to splash a little bit of water from one of the buckets onto the cat.
Dude! Not me, the
some-
fire!
Do something then.
I don't know what to do.
Grab some marshmallows at least.
Do you have marshmallows here?
Basically, just
It's like for the first time since Ginger has been here and been a part of this group, you genuinely see joy and excitement light up in Ginger's eyes at the mere mention of marshmallows.
Oh, you know Ginger
Did you
has
just
a
ask if we
hella
have
sweet
bone
tooth.
marrow and sugar.
bone marrow.
Do you not
I think
know what
that-
a marshmallow is made of? You don't even
Yeah,
know what a
'cause I
marshmallow
think
is made
wasn't
of.
gelatin
It's
made out of
sugar,
bone marrow?
sugar, gelatin, and butter, I believe.
Yeah,
What do you think
gelatin is
gelatin's made
bone
out of?
marrow.
Does chat know what marshmallows are made out of?
No, gelatin is bone marrow. That's where it
Yeah.
comes from.
Ew!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm never eating Jello again.
Dude, bone
You
marrow's
didn't
good.
even know. Yeah, bone gel like it's literally not that bad.
It doesn't have flavor. That's why it's made into gelatin.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a plant or something.
No.
Marshmallow
There-
is a
there are.
confectionery made from sugar, water, and gelatin, whipped to a solid but soft consistency. It is used as a filling in baking or molding into shapes and coated with cornstarch. This sugar confection is inspired by a medicinal confection made from
That.
some bullshit, the marshmallow plant.
Althea? Althea?
Althea officinalis?
But oh, it says
Althea.
medicinal. It says medicinal, so we need to eat more marshmallows.
Inspired
Marshmallows
by...
are medicine. Noted.
Marshmallows equals medicine. Thank
I
you
mean,
for this
fruits
information.
Are the best thing ever. Okay, we
Oh, yeah,
digress.
yeah. Marshmallow have gelatin.
Meow.
Gelatin have bone marrow.
I love me some chicken bone marrow. Okay. Meow. Yeah, I'm changing my stream title. Herding
So I will
cats.
say with the oh my goodness. I will say with the combined
did.
efforts of everybody in the party, it does take a little while, but the fires do eventually get put out.
As they should.
You do get a couple of thank yous and nods and a couple of hugs from little ones here and there as everybody in the town thanks you all.
You're welcome. Okay.
Dude,
Is the
Sorry,
inn
I'm
okay?
trying not to cough right now.
Is the inn okay?
Bang.
Yeah. There's some damage to the roof, but it
Oh,
doesn't
well,
seem
man.
like overly like bad.
Hallmark, it's your time.
I don't know if I can mend
mend.
that. I don't know if I can mend that, but I can build a new roof.
Either or. I mean, it's your time.
I'll get a ladder.
What? But you gotta go to bed first. It's sleep time.
Yeah, we just got
Yes.
over a raid.
It's
Say, if you're not
happy,
going to
happy
bed, I'm
night-night
going to bed.
time.
What want me to do here? I'm just trying to help out. I put out a fire and now I have to grab a ladder to fix the fucking roof. What do you expect from me? I'm sorry, I'm a little cranky and tired. Don't judge me.
Hang on, I'll go talk to the innkeeper. They kind of owe us a favor. Maybe we can get a night here.
As
Dude,
long as it didn't
we
burn
got
down.
We got sleeping bags. You can just pitch up in a
Truth.
corner of an alley or something.
You want to sleep
I
in
look-
an alley when I can probably get us a free night at the inn?
No, he's saying in case it burnt down.
It did not burn down. Did you not?
Oh, I'm just saying in general.
The roof is
I
damaged.
go-
I have no
Hey,
issue
go,
sleeping
I
outside.
look for a ladder.
Why do we need a ladder?
I need
He's
a
gonna
ladder
try to
the
fix
damn
the
roof.
inn.
There's probably like a hole in a roof or something like that I can fix. I don't know.
That's what the sleeping bags are for. They're rain repellent, water repel something.
Okay, fine. They'll fix the roof themselves. Why not?
I'm gonna go talk to the innkeeper.
New ambience in the ambience channel, by the way.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, as the night befalls town, and apparently somebody lets out their dog.
I just heard it as you said that.
Yeah, there's a dog barking in the back of this ambience. I don't know how I like it, but this is the only night town I can find. But here we
Surely
go.
it's a sheepdog. We'll go with that.
Yeah, yeah. Making sure that the sheep are. Man, that dog is going crazy though.
I don't know. The sheep kind of got obliterated when the land raised up.
Oh,
Because
there's
that
no,
square
there's
is
still
right
up
by
there.
the sheep
Let
pen.
me see if I can find a
There's-
better one.
I think the dog's barking
So-
at the owl.
No, let's
There we
go. Yeah, let's
go
go with
pet the
this
dog.
one instead. Hold on. God, there's a dog in
dog.
this one too. What the fuck?
I don't mind it.
I don't think you'll be able to find
I
one
don't
that doesn't
mind
have
it.
a
It's
dog.
fine.
Because
No, we're
to
doing
me,
this
it's
one
like
because it has
classic.
cats too. This one has cats. So we'll do
Oh
this one
god,
too.
Ginger would lose his mind seeing another cat.
Just as you say that,
cat.
a cat suddenly cats.
Oh god.
Yeah, the dogs are barking at the cat.
Yep. All right. So anyway, as the night begins to fall under, under the town, what do y'all want to do?
Well, we're gonna head to the inn, I think.
Okay.
Have a drink and go to bed.
Drink
Alright.
sounds really good.
Oh,
When
yeah.
you enter in, Barradoon gives you all a wave and says, "Oh, thank you all so much for all the help out there."
Speaking of which, can we get a room tonight? I am exhausted.
I mean, my rooms ain't too pricey, but we only have one vacancy right now, unfortunately.
I'm okay with
I
sleeping on
mean,
the
we
floor.
did just save the entire place.
No, I mean, we got a room available. I'm just saying we only got one.
Can we
Do you
have
want to
it?
put up
Just-
the inn
just for the
pictures?
night. Call it thanks for saving the building. Eh?
I mean, go ahead and give me a persuasion check, Devin.
Oh boy, I actually get to use one of the things I'm good at.
No way.
Can I give him a boost? Give him an
I shall
advantage.
cast guidance on Demovin. Guidance go.
What would you say? What would you say, Jin?
Well, I'm just so he can roll with advantage.
Yeah, but this is a.
I'm
kind
gonna
of a-
cough pathetically and smear ash on my face.
Sure.
tired.
Well, actually, no. First, Jin, give me a deception check.
Oh fuck! Hey,
Oh,
he is
no.
exhausted.
Oh boy,
Deception.
I'll take that
Oh, okay,
guidance,
that's fine.
though.
That's fine.
That's a D4.
Hey. You're right, it is.
Ah,
What'd you get, Jin?
22.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and roll with advantage then, demo.
Oh boy,
And just
thanks
this
for
night,
that.
just the night music by itself isn't enough, so we're gonna add this to it as well.
Because with advantage and
I have the
guidance, I got a 22
playful-
as well.
Okay. He kind of looks over at you all and kind of just like, it's like a concerned look upon his face. He's like, well, of course, of course. I saw what y'all were fighting out there and helping to keep the town safe and making sure my tavern didn't burn down completely. So, yeah, it's the least I can do. I'll go ahead and have some breakfast for y'all in the morning as well. So don't worry
Oh, that
about
is
that.
really loud horses.
But
yeah, I
unfortunately,
have it turned down.
yeah, unfortunately, the like I was saying though, the only room that we currently have available right now is the stair side room. So on the map, that is he kind of gives you, it tells you all which room that is. He gives you a little key, says it's room number 4. But on the map, that is going to be the room that has the stairs attached to it. This is the most unpopular room, he tells you, for the Crossroads Inn because of those stairs, because they make noise and such. So usually it's the last room to go. So he apologizes for it, but he says, you know, there at least there's 2 beds in there, so 2 of y'all will at least be able to sleep comfortably. You know what I mean? So I apologize if there's not
pillows?
4, but I'm sorry.
Got any extra blankets and pillows we could use?
I got
I have an
an
extra sleeping bag.
The only linens and such that I've got is what's already down there. I apologize.
I got a spare sleeping bag.
Okie doke.
Yeah, y'all are, good and hearty adventurers and such. Y'all got them bed rolls and whatnot. You'll be all right. Well, we got pillows and blankets down in the room. They're fresh, they're clean, but all pressed and digitized and everything.
Dan, go ahead and take the bed. And same with you, Ginger. I'll sleep on the
Nah,
floor.
I'll sleep on the table.
Yeah, so
Y'all
I'm
are
used to sleeping on
weird.
the floor. I'd much rather have that.
Baradin just kind of looks at you all and he's like, y'all are weird. He just hands over the keys and walks back to the kitchen to stir some stew and such.
Wow, that's pretty rude to say to somebody who just saved your establishment. Okay, gotcha.
You were literally talking
got a
about
free
who was gonna.
room.
Y'all were arguing over who was gonna sleep on the floor.
I did not.
I'm
I
sleeping
asked
on the
about
table.
a
I'm
room.
calling dibs on
Those
the.
three were. He wasn't talking about you.
I'm calling dibs on the table. At least it's not on the floor.
That
It'll
was
be
the
warmer.
table comment that made him go that y'all are weird.
Yeah, but it's off the ground at least.
That's what
And he
sleeping bags are
fits.
for.
I mean, he'll fit.
I mean,
think
it
all
is
of us
pretty
would
weird to
fit.
sleep on a table.
Oh, that's right. Demovan doesn't sleep.
I don't need to
Mhm.
sleep.
That's why we have an extra bag.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, Jin and Ginger could share a bed.
Yeah,
One
No.
at the top, one at the bottom.
Yeah,
No.
Ginger being the one at the top.
Surprisingly, Ginger is the small spoon.
No, I was gonna be like, no, I was actually thinking more along the lines of surprisingly, Ginger's the one who sleeps more like a human that's like all spread out and laying on their back, and Jin's the one who lays all like curled up on their side like an animal.
Probably. Use his wings as a blanket.
There's you a sketch idea, Ginger, by the way.
Oh,
Ginger's
That's what I
sleeping
was thinking too.
habits.
Like that would make a
not
very
gonna
good.
lie, I forgot I
sketch
had my
idea.
tablet on.
Hey, that's something because during our in-person game, he's always on his tablet. The fact that
Yeah.
you kept his attention enough to where he was not on his tablet is huge.
Yeah.
So I am marking the room that also thank you, but I am marking the room that you all currently have available to you all with the blue dot. The blue dot. Whoa. Magical.
Nice.
So yeah, so you all are still up in the tavern currently. Baradoon does like announce to everybody that he is currently doing a soup and ale special for anybody who is interested. It's 5 silver pieces for the entire meal. As he mentions this, Hallmac, Gin, and Ginger, all of y'all's bellies do rumble.
How much
You
was it?
all 5 silver pieces for
Yeah.
the entire meal. So
Like
that'll
what,
be
one
it'll
pay
be
for
it
food
will
here?
it'll be a bowl of soup and a mug of ale. No refills
like a-
on either.
That's like a single gold piece for basically for each of us, like essentially all together.
Really?
I'm trying to. I don't know. How much is a gold piece to
Yes,
silver?
it's
I
10.
forget.
So the way that it works, the best way to remember how money works in D&D is that a copper piece is equivalent to $1, a silver piece is equivalent to a $10 bill, a gold piece is $100, and a platinum piece is like 1,000.
Hmm.
What about E EP?
Electrum, I don't use, but it's basically like half gold. But yeah, we don't use Electrum.
Okay.
Not
Yeah,
in this,
silver
not in
just sounds
this,
easier.
not in
Not
this
in this
economy. Yeah.
It just sounds like just like a slightly more expensive silver, which is weird. It's like how in Americas we have the $50 coin.
Right?
Or the dollar
like,
coin that I have.
Actually, no, like Electrum is like a $50 bill. That's what an Electrum is. Electrum is like
That's
yeah,
weird.
half a gold. Yeah, it's weird, but it's like I don't know. I don't remember why it was made, but I remember that there was a reason for it because I don't know. But
Google.
no, not in this economy. Not in this economy. But yeah, so you do have the 5 silver piece for the soup in the mug. But he, for anybody who does get it, you realize that it is actually really good. It is a ginormous bowl, like really big ass bowl of soup, and the ale seems to be like a select reserve or something like that of his because it tastes amazing. For anybody that gets
Uh,
it, by the way.
I'm gonna immediately get it. Let's just say two gold pieces and two refills on the ale.
Ginger's gonna eat a ration.
Is that on soup?
He how much paid for our dinner?
Yeah, he doesn't trust it.
Okie dokie then.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my rod, by the way, to get a spell slot back. I need it before the night ends.
Okie dokie.
That's not ominous at all.
Uh,
Bum, bum,
Pigu,
bum.
you know how this item works in my backpack better than I do. I'm gonna pull out one of the berries and eat it for giggles.
Oh,
Oh.
you didn't pay for the dinner?
Oh, I did.
You're gonna eat. Okay. Give me a second here.
Where did you
All
get
right.
berries?
So, yeah, as you reach in and activate it and pluck a berry off and eat it, you surprise it tastes amazing. It tastes fresh and it fills you up.
Do you have good
I-
berries? That's out of character. You don't have to answer that.
Okay, you want one?
No.
You sure?
If Ginger's not gonna eat the publicly available soup, he's definitely not gonna eat the strange berry.
Then you want one?
Where did it come from?
His
From
pocket.
this branch, I have
From your
I have a
pants.
branch in my back. No, it's in my backpack, you dum dum. I don't carry things. I'm not a degenerate and carry a branch of berries in my pocket. I have it nice
Why
wrapped
not?
around a nice little cloth in my backpack. All right, I give a berry to Jin.
Jin,
Sure, he tries it.
he hands you it looks to be like a very plump, like it would be what almost looks like a big blueberry, except instead of it being blue, it is red. Um, and it looks very juicy and plump. And when you eat it, it's very sweet. It's very juicy, and you feel like this magical influence go over you. Also, Hallmark Origin, if you're missing any HP, you heal for 1
Awesome.
HP. But you feel this magical influence take over you, and you feel like you just ate a really good sizable feast and feel like you just drank very refreshing water.
I didn't know it did that much. Holy shit!
It sustains you for it is magically sustains you for an entire day.
Gin
Well,
burps.
I still want the ale. I still want the ale.
So, but are you wanting the soup anymore? Because you're
This
full
dwarf
now.
has a bit- This dwarf takes the soup and he grabs it, looks for a jar, and puts the soup in a jar. I guess. I don't know.
Need a thermos.
Medieval Tupperware.
I'm not gonna waste good
Oh
soup.
my
Excuse
God.
me.
Good soup.
Baradin just kind of gives you a look and is just like, y'all are so weird.
They gave you free money, though. I mean,
Yeah. Free money, yeah, but still weird.
All right,
anyways, Donovan's gonna kind of nudge Jin, be like, "We gotta go do a thing."
You want to do it now? Or
But well, I was gonna wait till you finished eating, but then y'all decided to have magic berries instead of the
yeah, but the thing
food.
is, he already ate the stew and drank the ale, so he's kind of waddling at this point. Like after Thanksgiving dinner.
Food coma about to set in.
Yeah, I was about to say, Jin, give me a con save as a yawn, as you fight a yawn.
Since the others are contagious, does that mean we all have to fight it if we are looking at
Oh
them?
God.
Oh no,
Four-
15.
15. Yeah, you feel a little sleepy, but you're not passing out. But yeah, you're tired.
Are
The
y'all
the the f- you thought what you thought was just gonna be a little berry, like push your like the soup definitely filled you up because like I said, it was a big bowl, especially for
He's
like
a
a fairy.
little
You probably
guy.
wouldn't have even been able to finish at all the soup. But like what you thought was gonna be like a nice little after dinner dessert or like just a little topper on the end of it ended up feeling like a full course meal and on top of what you already ate. And while they're not fighting for space, arguably, because again, this is magic that happened. You're not like fighting for space or anything like that, but you definitely feel drowsy from all of this extra food that you feel like you're carrying around now.
Hey, at least he burped. He didn't, fart. So.
It's coming out of both
No.
ends. Oh God!
Oh no.
All right, so what are y'all doing?
I drink all the ale that I can, and I purchase, and I pass out.
Yeah, Ginger's
Well,
gonna
that's
grab
good.
his
They're
sleeping bag
asleep.
and curl up in one of the corners.
I still think we need to do this thing.
Yep, we do. Okay. He
All right.
slaps himself in the face and kind of jumps up and down a couple times and get the adrenaline going. Okay, let's go.
Just
We'll
don't
go
jump too
outside for a little
much.
bit.
I shall follow you.
All right, so Jin and Demo are gonna go outside for a bit. We're gonna go take a walk.
Okay. Are
we
you
could fly.
sneaking out as to not wake or disturb Hallmack or Ginger?
Well, Hallmack looks like he's dead.
He probably is.
I don't think Ginger gives a shit. So
And the cat clearly does not care. So
yeah, this one is.
we're just gonna leave. We're gonna be like, we'll be back.
Yeah, curiosity is definitely not going to kill this one.
Okay.
Shall you make a stealth check against me sleeping drunk?
No,
with
we're not
with a
even,
no,
double
I'm
not even
gonna
disadvantage.
trying.
say-
If you
no.
want to try to hear, I think that'd be you trying to hear us while being drunk.
So Jin and Demovan,
That-
you two leave the inn room. Hallmack, you go ahead and give me a perception check with disadvantage. Ginger, you as you're sitting there trying to get cozy and trying to calm down, like trying to get that adrenaline to die out from what you saw today, you still feel that lump in your pocket of the transmitter that you just kind of pocketed for now. You're kind of laying against it awkwardly, and it's almost like a constant reminder of what happened in the during the day, and it's just kind of keeping you on edge. And so when the front door opens, you instinctively open your eyes and look over in that area, and you see Demovid and Jin walking out. Hallmack, what did you get?
I rolled a 2 on one of my dice.
Yeah.
And another one I said it was a 3. So I'm like,
So-
I'm gonna bother adding my stuff to it, which is only like what +3 for perception. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like
no.
I didn't see none. I didn't heard none.
Yeah, you are dead to the world. You currently are frolicking around in a field made like just strewn of like these metal like flowers that you seemingly have crafted, and you're just like like just kind of la 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 la, just having a grand old dream
Yeah,
of
as you're drooling.
drooling, kind of kicking your leg a little bit, just snoring loudly.
Doing the puppy kicks.
Yeah. Ginger, what are you doing as you notice them slipping out?
Let me check some of my stats real quick. I kind of want to follow behind them, like a little bit of a distance, so that it's like sneak after them.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Please, dice, please
Jin
be
and
nice to
Demovan,
me.
give me a reminder of your passive perceptions, please.
13.
Dirty
13.
20.
Ooh. Well, he's a cat.
Yeah, stealth is kind of his whole thing.
Hallmack, your passive perception?
13.
While I'm doing this, I'm just go ahead and get down everybody's Ginger and oops. Hallmek, what are your passive perceptions?
I think it's 13.
So
Uh,
you'll
I don't
see
know how.
you should see it underneath your ability stat blocks.
oh, I didn't mark
Yeah,
mine.
that's what I said. I just hope that's what it's correct.
All right.
Uh,
What's your perception score? Like, what's the plus bonus that you have for perception?
I have +3 on perception.
Okay, so yes, it'll be a 13. Demovin's 13. Everybody's Ginger. What's yours?
I didn't mark mine down. But my
What's your perception check? Or what's your perception bonus?
uh 0.
Okay, so you have a 10.
Oh wait, no
You have
perception.
no
Oh
proficiency. Isn't it
Yeah,
proficiency?
no.
4.
No, not proficiency. Just what you're like in. If you were to roll a perception check, what do you add to that roll?
Oh, I see.
That's not proficient.
Yeah, what do you have next to your?
I have
Is
a
it a
4, but I'm
2,
proficient in
0?
it.
So your passive perception is 14.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Writing that
10
down.
plus proficiency or perception check.
Okay. Yeah, I remember because I couldn't find where
At
to
least-
calculate that, so I forgot.
At least one of you have something over a 13, but still it's only 14. So
and it's the
The DM
blind
will-
character.
the DM will use this information only for the greater good.
Oh no.
Okay,
It's
so
very ironic.
you know without a shadow of a doubt that you are able to stay a good distance behind Demovan and Jin without them being aware that you were there. So,
Sweet.
with that being said, Demovan and Jin, you are not aware that Ginger is behind you, so keep that in mind.
have
But
to go
what
to waiting
are you
room?
doing? Where are you going?
I'm just gonna go outside, try to find somewhere quiet so I can focus.
Okay, well, there's easy enough. There's a lot of places that are nearby that you could go to and
Do I go
check
to waiting
out.
room?
It doesn't
No,
matter as long as it's
you're
quiet.
fine. You're fine, Hallmac.
That's the whole reason for not being in the inn. He said about the stairs. I would have did this in the room, but too noisy.
Yeah, and plus, like in the
Especially
room,
the snoring
too.
Helmac.
The way that these rooms are, by the way, real quick, like the reason why they're set up the way they are is these are also functioning as the pillars that actually hold the crossroads up.
This is the actual crossroads.
Yeah,
The
like
brown
this
is the road.
yeah, the ground floor is like the road that intersects the city going like in all four directions, and the stairs is like the only way to go up to the main tavern area. So like the main building itself is built on these four square like pillars
Oh, so
hoisted up.
so the,
And those
so the
four
tavern's above the
pillars
rooms.
are the rooms.
Yeah.
Yes. And the
Ah,
rooms
that's cool.
yeah.
That was DM's design, not and it's me to make it.
I'm proud of this one.
Cool.
Yeah, and you'll actually notice, like I'll intercross them over, but you'll notice that Crossroads is same size,
Yeah,
and the entrance is being over there.
Oh, it's cool. Nice. Look at that.
All
That's a
right.
cat.
Okay, so Demovan and Jin, you're able to find a nice little quiet area that's kind of like tucked in between two buildings. Like where the windows are dark, probably just some shops that have closed for the day's events and such like that. Ginger, you notice them two ducking down in behind an alley, so you kind of sneak around the other side of the building to just kind of get into an area that's more dark because there's a lot more like lights and such in the central area than there are in the outskirts of town. So you kind of scooch around the other side and kind of keep an eye on them from the shadows and such, like a place that you're a lot more comfortable anyway. So Demovan and Jin, the floor is yours. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna pull out the pearl and then look at Jen and be like, the orb.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand over the orb to him.
Then
Very
he's gonna-
gingerly, he's very nervous because he just that's his whole mission is to protect this orb. But he knows he's got to do something, so he hands it over.
Demovan's then also gonna say, if you can, you should read my thoughts to keep up with it.
I am going to cast detect thoughts. What level is that? That's a level 2 spell. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. I still have a spell slot for that. Okay.
Woo!
Demovan's then gonna pull out one of his own feathers and set up the spell Identify, and he's going to cast it on Jin's magic orb.
Okay. So, Demovan, I need you to give me an Arcana check first.
I'm gonna add my DM inspiration to that, no matter what. Arcana, and then a D12. That is a 29.
Wow.
Ooh.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So as you place your hands upon the orb and reach out with the spell, you feel a level of resistance, a almost like a wall, if it were. Um, but you find like a way with when you're like kind of looking at it, like, and even you can see this, Jin, like when he touches the hold of the orb, with it a like this blue spider like wall or web just kind of spews all across the orb. And he takes a moment and kind of rotates around the orb until he finds a small opening, and he just kind of like you would on a smartphone, like zooming in on a picture, he takes two fingers pinched and he just kind of spreads them apart and opens this opening wider until the entire encasing just of it just kind of opens and fades away. um but once that happens, the orb itself begins spinning wildly, and you feel a suctioning type force begin to happen. Demovan and Jin, I need you both to make what was it? Uh Intelligence saving throws at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Oh god.
That's a 10.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
7.
So Ginger, you see them both kind of squat down, like kneel beside each other, and begin like talking a little bit to themselves. You see Jin reach into his pocket and very gingerly and nervously hand Demovan that orb that you had seen before. Um, Demovan then like takes his hands on the orb, mutters a couple of arcane words, and this blue light kind of fills the entire alleyway. Um, it kind of catches you off guard, and you kind of squint your eyes and turn away a bit. And when you look back, Jin and Demovan are down on the ground, unconscious.
What?
Jin
Ah.
and Demovan, in your perspective, you feel this suctioning force of the orb begin to like pull you in, and you try to fight against it, but the force just gets stronger and stronger, and you actually feel your feet leave up off of the ground as you dive headfirst into this orb. um Give me 1 second because we are no longer in a cozy tavern.
Oh
Dun,
Only
dun,
no.
one of them.
dun.
It's a port key.
Only one of them. Only one person is in the cozy tavern right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Halmac is just snoozing away. All right, is this what I want? This will
At
work.
least I'm gonna get. At least I'm gonna get my long rest in.
Yeah.
True.
New ambience in the channel.
Thank you.
I would equip that. I would start playing that ambience, but I'm only here as a cozy tavern.
I'm gonna stay over here. I like it over here. So, Demovan and Jin, as you fall inward into this orb, the world around you just ceases to be. It almost just falls completely pitch black. You see below you a like a gigantic structure, as it were, of just walls and corridors, twisted and ever shifting and moving. As soon as you both see what this is, you understand what it is. It's a labyrinth, a gigantic labyrinth that just stretches as far as you can see in all directions. And you're falling towards it. Is there anything you would like to do while you
Well-
are in free fall?
Yeah,
Can-
fly.
Yeah. My wings start flying.
As you
Try.
try to make your wings move in their familiar ways, the way that you could catch the wind current and sail, there's no response. The limbs, the wings just lie dormant beyond your control. And you are still falling.
You mean my wings don't work?
No.
I can't move them? Is that what you're
You
saying?
try, yeah, you try to move the muscles in in the way that you're familiar to them to make your wings do what they're supposed to do, and those muscles do not respond.
And my arms and legs are just gonna start flailing, like you can grab a hold of anything.
Ah, shit!
Basic, yes, that's it.
Demovan.
Mm. I guess I'm just not gonna do anything. Why would I respond?
Okay. As you plummet towards the ground and it comes closer, faster and faster, right before the moment of impact, your bodies seem to stop on their own, just stop all like almost like you feel this force that catches you or just stops the plummet entirely. Like you even see a dust cloud kind of swirl out from underneath you from the inertia of your bodies falling forward, the force that would have crushed you against this floor. And instead you just gently plop to the ground.
Kind of like the
Can I
The
roll
beginning of
acrobatics to land on
BG3?
my feet?
Hold on, one at a time. What was that, Jin?
kind of like the beginning of BG3.
In a way, yeah. Demovan, what was that?
Can I roll acrobatics to land on my feet?
I mean, you have a moment of pause right before you like are gently set down. So if you wanted to land on your feet, you would easily be able to do so.
Oh
There's
well,
no
he,
roll
he
involved.
said he was like falling and flailing, so like
Jin
Yeah.
was.
Jin's gonna land on his face.
Just, ah!
Whoop. Yep.
But no damage. No damage. It's a little uncomfortable. It stings a little, but no lasting damage, Jin. Jin, you don't have dark vision, right?
No.
It is extraordinarily dark here. The only reason why you were able to see the walls stretching out before was little pinpoints of torchlight that were blazing here and there, like little fires that lit up the areas here and there. But this corridor that you are in is pitch black.
I'm gonna cast light.
Okay. When you do, something scurries away from you.
Can I have like 2 lights, one in each hand? It is a cantrip.
Yeah, yeah. You do hear like far off little growls and stomps, scritches and scratches, things moving in the dark all around you.
I'd like to know what magic is at play here, though, because Identify does do that.
Yeah, normally it would.
Oh.
Sorry.
So when you cast that spell of Identify, there was an obstruction in the way. And when you cleared that obstruction, basically there was another level of security behind it. This orb is, you're starting to understand now, this orb is not just some mundane, ordinary thing. There are very strict defensive protocols in place.
Oh. Are we inside the orb? I'm gonna ask Demoven.
Your guess is as good as mine at this point.
As you all kind of say that to each other and take a moment and look around, you hear and feel a distant rumbling. Like I can't deal with the noise, but very off in the distance, it just starts off faint and just grows louder and louder and closer. The rumbling turns into kind of a growling moan.
We are not alone.
Do you see it all ends in me? Do you see?
I can't see anything.
There's paths that lead away from you. You're kind of in this small square like room. One path leads off to the left and one path leads off to the right. The walls and the ground are cracked stone tiles, and a lot of them are gripped with black tendril like roots.
You know where we? I mean, any?
I don't know what to do here.
You can see better than I can.
I'll just follow
Jeez.
you. You tell me which way you want to go.
I can't see anything. I have no dark vision.
Thought you
Uh,
cast light though.
both of you give me a perception check.
Oh. Okay. Oh shit. 13.
Demovan?
7.
Oh, we're
Jin,
screwed.
you hear this coming from the left hand path. A somewhat somehow familiar voice calls out, this way.
Do I know who the person is?
Give me a history check.
You always pick things I'm not proficient in.
Be betterly proficient, nerd.
5.
Because of like how freaked out and the moment is, like, you know the voice is familiar, but you can't place it.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of tug on the shoulder of his tunic and be like, "Okay, this way," and I head toward the voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him.
Okay. Leading off to the left-hand path, it kind of just continues on for a while, um, corkscrewing and twisting as it does. Um, as you all are going, the rumbling, shaking growl kind of fills the area again. You no trespassing. It can't be solved. Get out.
Gladly, if you would show me the way.
The path just continues on for a while until at one point it splits off into 3 different paths, one left, one right, one forward.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to see if I hear that voice again.
Give me a perception check.
Eight.
No voice. None that you
Okay,
can
your
hear.
turn. I look at Demovan. Your turn. Pick away.
I genuinely don't know what you want me to do here.
There's 3 paths, so you pick one.
You pick one. This is
I
your
already.
orb.
I picked left. It's your turn,
This is your orb. This is your journey.
and you know as
I'm
much
just
about it as I
I'm
do.
I'm just your doorway here, friend. This is where you ended up. I think this is your journey to choose.
All right.
Anything I do would be an interference.
I'm gonna roll a d4 and see which one to take. Okay. Hallway number 3.
That would probably be the one to the right then,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Demovin, as you're taking a moment and wandering through these corridors and halls, you can't help but like think back at that moment and try to analyze every single second of it. Um, Give me an Arcana check. And as you all walk down this right-hand corridor, it twists and
That's
churns.
a 9.
A 9. You feel like there may have been a moment where you could have gleaned some information, but it's like trying to grasp a hold of a dream that you just had that's fading from memory.
For him.
Mm-hmm. And as you all are walking along, I'm going to cut out to Ginger. Ginger, as you see them laying unconscious in the alleyway, what are you doing?
Hmm.
Just don't pick it up and play crazy 8-ball with it, because it may shake us up.
Just start batting it around. No.
Couldn't it?
Just starts
No.
rolling, yeah, playing with it like a cat would, yeah.
No.
Chase the ball.
Ginger knows he's probably not strong enough to lift either of them.
They're small.
Yeah,
so
his
is
strength
he.
modifier is 0. he
Hey, you're stronger
is.
than me.
It just means average. Just average strength doesn't mean bad strength.
Oh. Well, then he kind of
rolling
just.
at 20, so.
No, he's kind of just intrigued. Hang on, I got to. Oops. Gotta look up something.
Just go over there and electrocute them with the shock rod. Wake up!
Oh, dear Jesus.
Oh god. No, I almost killed him last time.
Yeah, and I
Low
only
power
have.
mode. Low power mode. Low power mode.
Yeah.
I don't know if it has one of those. It's just a stick with a battery, man. Um. Hmm. So since he probably knows he can't really pick them up, he's going to actually try to cast Alarm.
Oh.
Here I can. DMs.
You're a DM.
Oh god, no, I'm not. my squirrel brain wouldn't be able to handle it.
Oh no, I've got alarm in the book here. I'm looking it up.
Okay, I just don't know what I roll for that or anything.
Well, the thing is that you would set an alarm against an unwanted intrusion, and you can either like when the alarm goes off, like you can make the alarm and then intentionally set it off if you want to, but it would make an audible alarm produces the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet.
Oh, he's more of thinking of putting it up and kind of hunkering down until they wake up.
Oh, just so that way you know when they wake up or something, or
No, just so nobody can like sneak up on them or something. Because I just did get over with a raid.
oh, okay. So you're like you're
He's gonna
wanting to
take a
set an
cat
alarm.
nap.
So you're wanting to set an alarm on like one side of the alleyway and then go and keep watch at the other side, pretty much.
Yeah.
Just to keep guard over them. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that is easily done. You can definitely do that. So
Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
gonna hunker down and wait.
okay. Amen. All right, back into the labyrinth. um, you all continue to walk along for some time before you hear that voice again, Jin, kind of forward of you, saying, "Why? Why are you here? Why? You're supposed to guard it. Why are you here?"
It was an accident. Do I know
You
which
all-
direction it's coming from?
There's only one direction, and that's forward.
Oh, Demovan, do you hear this voice, or
Nope.
is it just me?
That's just you.
Okay, so I'm going to explain to him what I'm hearing. I think it's one of my ancestors. Maybe they got lost in here? Maybe?
Interesting.
So let's, I guess, keep going. They're not too happy with us.
Why would
As-
they be?
Because I'm supposed to guard the orb, not go in it.
I mean, casting Identify on an orb should not drag you inside of it.
Yeah. So kind of an oops. But I have no history on this. Do I have any history on this orb? Other than my family's supposed to guard it?
Nope.
Okay. Because I don't, you know as much about this orb as I do. Other than I'm supposed to guard it and there's people who are after it, but that's all I know.
If it sounds like it's your ancestor, maybe you should be the one following them.
Well,
Oh.
we can only go one way. It's just one long hallway, so I'm gonna keep going.
Unless you want to like take a short rest so I can maybe get my spell slots back.
That how long is the short
As-
rest?
It's about like 30 minutes to 2 hours, sometime where in between. As you all are walking along, though, you do get to a point where it kind of seems to open up to another area again. In this area, it actually has what looks like a blackened, gnarled tree that's growing out of one side of it, and a very complex root system that has made a little ledge, um, like reminiscent of like a curbside or something like that you would be able to sit upon. And actually sitting upon it, you see a golden visage of a humanoid being sitting there, made comprised of golden lights that are just kind of floating and sparkling in place. Hello, Jin. And hello, Demovin.
Who are you?
I am. I forget. It's been so long.
How do you know who we are?
I just know. The orb tells me.
What is the orb?
It's a container for
For
something very, very powerful.
good powerful or bad powerful?
Honestly, depends on who gets a hold of it. That's why the container was made. To stop anybody who would try to get a hold of it. The voice slowly kind of turns to look at Demovin.
What?
Or
I'm not.
anybody that would like to learn more about it as well.
Okay, but that is the hugest catch 22. This man is protecting it. He deserves to know what's in it.
Sometimes the knowledge of what you contain or what you carry can be a much worse weight than not knowing. Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
I was about to say
Clearly,
that.
this is not the case here.
Generations of my family have lost their lives for this.
Because there are very powerful forces that seek what's within.
Are you saying they died in ignorance?
Not all of them. Some of them were able to learn the truth of what's inside. But that is not for my place to tell you. If you wish to know what's carried within, you have to go through the proper steps.
Through the labyrinth, I'm assuming.
Not necessarily. This place is a place of punishment. A place of those who look to circumvent what this box actually is. It's a puzzle, you see. You have to solve it. The more you solve, the more you learn.
And how do I do that?
Experience it. Manipulate it.
How?
Touch it. Learn what moves. Learn what doesn't. It's a process. It's a puzzle box. You have to solve the puzzle to know what's within.
His intelligence is a 2. So,
I didn't make your character a nerd. I gave y'all good stats to work with.
Shit.
This energy like being does turn over to Demovin. The information that you were looking to glean from your spell. Were you able to learn anything?
You already know I wasn't.
Not necessarily. There's always a chance. Well, I'll tell you this much. You want to know what type of magic was created in crafting this box? All of them. Every single spell school was used in the creation of this box, for one. And
What's an
two,
orb, not a box?
well, that's the form that it is now. When I had it before, it was a box.
Um,
It has many different forms.
what is that clicking sound?
That is my freaking neighbors.
Seriously?
And it goes on nonstop for fucking hours.
Damn.
I thought it was the background of the lovely stuff I'm listening to for a second.
Um.
It wasn't
what
created by any individual spell. I can tell you that as well. It was created through very strong Feywild magics. Let's put it that way.
Is there anything helpful you can tell me?
An entire being of an arch, or the entire power of an archfey was used in the creation of this box. An archfey of craftsmanship, of trickery, and one who is very, very fond of puzzles.
What does this orb look like, out of curiosity?
We have a
Um,
picture of it.
I
Oh,
still have it up. I do. There it is.
yeah.
So the
Okay.
markings on the surface are the puzzle, I'm assuming.
Remember when last time it was when it activated all on its own, there was it took many different shapes. Like it went to a box, to a pyramid, to a star, back to an orb. A lot of the pieces rotated and shifted and slid.
Do we know what caused it to do that?
Cat trees. We didn't have to use conjuration with school when creating it, but we thought it would be hilarious if snakes were to just pop out.
Yeah, the cat trees. Oh my gosh.
I'm
Uh,
sorry, what was the question?
do we know why it freaked out?
No.
I'm gonna ask her about it and say, okay, when we got to this area in the forest, it kind of went spastic and changed shapes. Do you know why it would do that? Or what
It
caused it?
could have been a number of things, in all honesty. It may have been magical influence of the area. It could be somebody was trying to manipulate it from a different plane of existence. It could have been just that the puzzle box itself was bored.
It gets bored. Okay.
It was created from an archfey. It has personality. We'll put it that way.
So you're saying the orb is the archfey?
The entirety of the archfey's being was used in the creation of the box, yes.
Like Saruman is a ring. Or
So it's
Sauron is a ring.
sentient.
Might be.
So I wonder if us getting close to the magic that had created Hallmark's forge place, if it was reacting to that or something
Unfortunately,
else.
as you're kind of speculating this out loud, you notice that the like the shine, the golden light that is comprising this being is slowly fading and dimming away. Unfortunately, I'm not able to maintain much longer, but
How do we get out
one
of here before you go?
last thing I can do for you is let you out. Let
Thank God.
this be a warning next time. If you want to know more about the box, you'll have to solve it. And with that, the energy being kind of lifts and manipulates the shape of itself into sort of a ring, which it lays itself out on the ground underneath you all. And right as it like um it suddenly like shines brightly and then completely dims out, and when it dims out there is a hole underneath you all and you just fall. as you fall through the hole, you begin to notice, like, first you are falling through like dark, misty, like foggy type area that you can't really see much through. But soon you break out of that area and you notice all around you, you see like forests and such. You see a stretch of a river that is off to the side of you. And you look down and you see the familiar shape of Smithson. You actually get this view of the town for a moment of
Not
the
again.
the map. But as you plummet, you feel like you're drawn towards the alleyway that you both were at before with this the puzzle orb. And you actually see your bodies lying down on the ground as you quickly plummet and fall into your bodies and awaken with a start back in yourselves.
Oof.
I want to roll perception. I just want to look around.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check. And we are back at the cozy tavern and the night ambience again, by the way. If y'all want to build those back up again.
I got a 22.
22. So as you take a moment and kind of like look around and such like that, you actually catch the ears and hair poofed of Ginger kind of sticking up over a barrel.
I want to cast light on Ginger's clothes now that I know where he's at.
Ginger, your clothes suddenly just brighten. They illuminate with a sudden brightness.
He kind of peeks his head out from behind the barrel, makes eye contact with Demo, and just very nonchalantly turns around and walks back into the inn and goes to bed. It's like, oh, they're fine. Okay, well, peace out. I'm gonna go sleep.
So, what do you think, Demo?
I don't know what happened. I'm gonna be honest. Once my spell backfired, I was just I don't know.
Did
That's
he
not
hear
supposed
anything
to
that she
happen.
said?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard everything.
Okay, just
That's not
checking.
supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
It's almost like the orb is sentient and it did something in reaction to you casting the spell and getting through its defenses.
Who would have
Yeah,
I think you done
thunk?
pissed it off.
That's your fault.
Mine, you're the one who
You-
cast.
You're the
Um,
one who wanted to know more.
You're the one that told him to do
Demovan
it.
You came to
and-
me, buddy.
Demovan and Jin, give me religion checks, by the way.
I can just
Ugh.
imagine this conversation, and the camera just pans up to seeing Ginger just crawling up into a ball and just sleeping, and I'm just still passed out on the bed.
Pretty much. He's like curled up in a ball in a corner. Ginger is.
14?
Or
I'm very cinematograph. I can't even speak. Whatever. This
Words be
dwarf is
hard.
drunk.
They do.
What
Words-
did you get,
English is
Demovan?
hard.
I got a 14.
14. The labyrinth itself is something that really troubles you and also terrifies you. You don't think you were teleported into the orb. You feel like you were teleported to a different plane of existence because you've heard tale. You're not entirely sure where, but you have heard tale of a layer of the abyss that is known as the Eternal Labyrinth, that is owned and maintained by Baphomet, the Horned King. And a part of you fears that that may have been where you went.
Oh boy, I love casual trips to hell.
It's an average
Jin
Sunday.
and Demovin. If this was a video game, Jin and Demovin would have just unlocked the feat of like plane jumper or something like that.
Like it's like an achievement.
Yeah.
We add that title to our
Yeah.
nameplates.
Jin Demovin plane jumpers. Oh.
Well, the tiny terrors are gonna get their gonna get their own achievements, I guess.
Yeah, looks like it. Give me 1 second. You all, I can listen though. Give me a second.
Jin's gonna pick up the orb and be like, "This thing just got really scary."
That's yours.
Yeah.
You have fun with that. I'm never touching that thing again.
Justified, honestly.
You're not curious about the puzzle?
No, I mean I can get information in other ways, and the torture I have to endure to get information that way is a lot less worse than that.
Is it now? Oh, what am I saying? I'm not even here. I can't even speak.
Yeah, you're conked out.
Yeah,
I
Homek
can
just
imagine you
mumbles
drooling
in
a little
his
bit.
sleep. Homek just mumbles in his sleep a little bit. Oh no!
Sleep- Oh god, he's a sleep talker. No.
We're the only two out here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Ginger went to
Yeah.
bed.
So I'm gonna be like, there's a reason I made my pact with a genie and not a devil.
I. Oh.
Demon.
think- So that may be why. But why my family have to take care of this damn thing?
Cause yes.
Because yeah. Oh no. So you think the devil's in there?
There's some kind of demon in there.
Or
That
should
is a-
they? I don't.
Or, well,
And she said it depends on the person who controls it, but we don't control it. We just protect it and keep it away from the people that are trying to get it away from us.
yeah, I would just never have that thing out in public, ever.
That's why I want that box so much, so it can be hidden from
You
other
know,
people's magic.
in all honesty, at this point, I would probably just have the robot put it in the box for you until while we're in the mine. Because when we come back, you'll have it regardless. I think it's just a good place for it to be right now.
It
That's
cannot
my
leave. It
input.
can't leave my presence. It has
That's
to be with
so
me.
unfortunate.
Um,
That's like such a good spot for it to be.
no, I can't take that chance. My
I will
family
go
gave their lives
talk.
for me to.
I will go
take care
talk
of
to
it.
that robot right now into giving it to us. I'm going to go march my way to his shop. I don't care if he's awake or not.
I mean, he's a robot. I doubt he sleeps.
Yeah, exactly.
Or they.
We're,
sorry,
we're
not
gonna
like-
have a
it's
little
like-
discussion. I need to let him know the urgency of that box.
Pigu, are fairies in this land like common or not?
You really don't know.
Okay, so I don't want anybody to know that I'm a fairy because that will just I'm here to hide.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
I
you
just-
kind of showing off. You flew a bit.
well,
it was in the midst of chaos. I mean, there was a town burning down.
Yeah, sure.
And Jin is a spellcaster, so fly is a spell that people know about.
I don't have it though.
Yeah, but they
Well,
don't.
Yeah,
yeah,
you don't need it.
They don't. They don't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make you have wings, so
Regardless, I don't think too many people know you have it right now. We need to clear that mine.
yeah, I need to get that box.
I would very much like not having demons and devils and other things in my life. I got enough problems.
Well, thank you for trying anyway. At least I did get some information.
Hey, we should still go talk to a cleric in the morning.
Yeah. But for now, I think we need to sleep. We're still all beat up. And my magic's tapped, so.
You head up to bed. I'm just gonna hang out on the roof here.
Y'all be thankful I could have made that labyrinth a lot worse.
Thank you for no fights in the labyrinth. Greatly appreciate. We love you.
Great factor, ahoy!
You got player inspiration. So yeah, I'm gonna go in and get some sleep.
Okay. And Demovan, I'm guessing as well, you're just gonna kind of set up and perch up, huh?
Yep, on the roof for at least a
Okay.
few hours, and then I'm gonna go hang around in front of the mine, somewhat towards that way, towards that edge of town. Not
We'll get
actually
to that.
going there.
We'll get to that. As you all drift to sleep, well, most of you, and Demovan goes and flies up on the roof. I need everybody except for Ginger to go to the waiting room.
Oh.
Oh no.
Um.
Say you soon.
Whatever. Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
So, as the events of the day still play itself over and over and over again in your head, as atypical fashion as it is for Ginger, and you slowly begin to fall asleep, you begin to see the world through eyes that are no longer yours. You see, um, you see yourself running, and as you are running, you can't help but kind of take a look down. Like you're running the way that you're used to, but you feel really weird, and you take a moment and kind of glance down at your paws while you're running, and you notice they're red. And when you notice this and you look up, you see yourself running a little ahead of you, constantly looking back at you with a worried look on your own face, looking back at you, telling you things like, hurry up, we gotta go, we can make it, just a little bit further. We can go, they're right there, we gotta go, we gotta go. You hear her voice coming out of your mouth saying, I'm okay, I'm keeping up, I'm okay. We got this, we got this. But you don't. You don't want to say it, but you can feel it. You're getting tired. That exhaustion, that burning is spreading in your lungs. The legs are getting heavier and heavier, and your heart skips a beat as you look up and you see yourself making a big jump from one ruined rooftop across an alleyway to another. As you see yourself land on the other side, you look back and say, "Jump, you gotta make it!" And you get to that ledge and you jump with all your might, but you don't make it. Instead, you miss the ledge and you go crashing through a window right below the ledge of the roof. You go crashing in through what appears to be an apartment building room of some sort, a living room. Somebody that would have maybe been living here hundreds of years ago or whatever, however long ago it was. But nobody living there now. But you crash through that window and you're just the one of your worst fears comes to fruition. You've been separated. You can't help but scream up at the top, I'm okay, but you don't hear any response. Because in the back of your head, you know this was the moment right before you fell through the world, it seemed, and went crashing into the rooftop over Thear and meeting your new group for the first time. But instead, it's not you that's doing it this time. Instead, it's her. And you're seeing through her eyes, and you're there alone. And for a moment, you think, this isn't so bad. Those in pursuit seem to have been thrown off. They don't seem to know where you are. So why not try and make best of the moment? and see what's around. And that's when you come across a comfortable looking yet ruined mattress, springs popping out of it on one side, but the other side seems comfortable enough. And you lay and curl into it and fall right through that mattress. And you see yourself falling down into a world, crashing into a forest, smashing and careening over. And the last thing you see before waking up, or last thing you feel, is your head smashing against something hard and heavy, and consciousness just going black. That's when you wake up. But I need you, before you say anything or react, I need you to go into the waiting room and ask Jin to come. Thank you.
Sounds weird.
Jin, your turn. Just
What?
Jin. It's Jin's
Bye.
turn.
Bye.
Okay.
Have fun in the
It's been nice
punishment room.
knowing you.
Oh.
Stupid fucking orb. I hate that orb. I hate that orb. That orb's
to
an
a different
asshole.
dimension. God.
Like, I was so upset. I was like, oh, this is stupid. Oh, I just wanted to cast Identify, one of the most rudimentary spells in the game. And then I got punished for getting a good check. I hate that orb.
Not today, bitch.
Ha.
Oh, man.
And you wanted to have fun.
I'm going to throw that orb in a fire.
No fun in
Magical
D&D, only
fire.
suffering. Okay.
I have made a.
Oh, by the way, have fun sleeping because I'm keeping light on your
Oh,
clothes, and it lasts naturally for 1 hour. So
no,
that's
that's
just
good
an
luck.
extra.
That's good luck to everyone else. Ginger's fine. He sleeps during the day most times. It don't bother him none.
It don't bother you none having the sun on your back.
Not really. Like I said, he's used to sleeping during the day in the desert. So
Here comes.
Okay,
the
but that's the
sun.
sun
Fucking-
beating
oh,
down
no.
on your back. This is
It's still
literally
bright
just
out.
a light with the intensity. Well, not really the intensity, but
it's still bright outside here in the day, though. He's gonna be grumpy, but he doesn't mind.
bright light in a 20-foot radius. Yeah, as soon as you walk into that
It's gonna
room,
light up the room.
the entire place is gonna be like daylight in the room, just bright as daylight too, like midsummer's daylight.
Oh my god. Yeah, so that's good luck to everybody else getting some sleep.
Oh, the fucking bear's gonna be so mad when you walk into the inn to go up.
Oh no. Oh god, the other people in the inn.
Yeah.
Oh. We're gonna get kicked out for sure. Oh no.
And I'm still casually sleeping. Well, actually, no, we're technically downstairs.
Yeah, but the light's gonna shine through like the wood
Oh,
and go into other people's rooms for a bit and he's passing by.
is it because we were outside and you cast us, so I had to walk past like houses and shit.
Yeah, it's just like a
It's like
fucking
getting
beast.
car lights directly into your window.
That's kind of one of the reasons why I'm like, I'm
it's
kind
like-
of wondering why you just didn't straight up scurry off after Ginger was found out. Like, I'm like, that's kind of uncharacteristic.
It's like when you get that one really bright ass piece of lightning in the dead of night that just like
Oh,
turns it into
God.
daytime.
Yeah. Oh. But Ginger didn't really care if he got caught. It was kind of a combination of, these two guys just passed out. Maybe something happened. Let me wait to see what happens.
I assume if you touched either of us, you would have been knocked out too. I'm glad you made the smart thing.
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm like, I'm just gonna keep my distance.
Imagine if he did though, and all of a sudden he just poofs right next to you guys.
Oh god. Because then he'd have to explain how he got there or why he was there.
Like I didn't do shit.
You got no proof.
All Mac is just oblivious to all of this, though. Oh, I love it.
He's dead to the world.
I am fucking wasted in my room, sleeping so soundly because I'm like, okay, food, drink, awesome. I'm asleep.
Food
Probably
coma.
not the wisest thing I probably could have done, but I felt that we were all safe, and therefore I indulged a bit, and I
You thought we were
indulged.
safe. Meanwhile, me and Jen are taking casual trips to the literal hells.
I didn't even know what you guys were doing. I'm like, they're
Well,
probably
we ended
doing
up in
something normal.
Baphomet's fucking realm for a bit. Like, oh, just chilling.
It's fine.
I mean,
he was already
to all
asleep by the time you went to go do that.
You guys went to go, I don't know, lay a pearl or whatever. I'm like, okay, they're probably doing that again, so I'm just gonna go pass
Oh.
out, and I'm not gonna worry
The
about
best
it.
thing is, I can do it again because nowhere in the spell does it say that identify consumes the spell components.
Oh.
Like,
It's
and I've
probably just
seen
like a
spells where it
catalyst or something.
specifies. I've seen spells where it specifies, yeah. So I don't think I lose the spell components.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Their way.
I'm just gonna Google it real quick.
Agreed.
Man, I wish
That
I
does
had
not
some
look like a snake.
soda in here, but I don't.
Cringe.
You still have
Okay,
a boomer
no, yeah,
bane.
no. No, it doesn't. So I still have the pearl.
Let's go.
Nice.
Why does it not
Very
look like a
nice.
snake? Okay. I'm struggling. It's fine.
I'm gonna do it again.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna
Okay, I'm
immediately
gonna-
cast identify on the orb again.
It's gonna be fuck it. I'll do it again.
The fucking goofy meme.
Yeah.
I'll do it again. Yeah. Murder. I fucking love that video. Oh my god.
I have actually never seen
Fucking
the
do
video.
it again.
Ah,
You've
the
never
animated
seen
version's
where it
better.
originated?
No. I have never seen it.
It's so good. I love it.
Oh no.
Fucking do it again. Murder.
Usually when it comes to memes, they just kind of appear out of nowhere from my perspective. I'm like, where did this originate from?
Yeah, especially nowadays, memes can like appear and disappear in a matter of like days.
There's one meme I'm always appreciate whenever I see a return to shooting star meme. That is my
I've
all-time
seen
favorite.
memes
Oh,
that have only
God.
lasted hours. We've hit that point.
Oh,
Oh, sad
no.
face. But still, shooting star meme is amazing. I love, and the song's really good too. I even just listened to it casually, and then all of a sudden someone just does a shooting star meme and it just comes out of nowhere. I'm like, ah, yeah, that's a good one.
You know, like some memes never die.
Shooting star is one of them.
Demo, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh god, we're all getting sent back there. Oh no.
Cappy, did you see the mini that Hallmark made?
He's so tiny. So small.
Oh, if the orb is, if you go into Hero Forge, the orb is freaking amazing, and he's just staring at it.
Oh, I didn't open up the link.
Yeah.
I can just provide a simple
There it
print
is.
screen too, if it need be.
It
Need
is
be.
really cool. I want it. Even though we'll never use it, I still want it.
We can get the 3D file like if we ever. Oh, I don't know if Roll20 lets you do that. I know there's some sites where you can download it. It's so shiny.
That would be amazing.
the 3D digital is supportive of virtual tabletop programs, Tabletop Simulator, Tailspire, Harpy VTT, Mirrorscape, and more. Please visit our selection for a full list of supported VTT platforms. Is according to the store.
I just
Section
don't know if
on
Roll
Hero
20
Forge.
supports anything 3D. I've never really used it.
Never used
Yeah,
Roll20 before.
I bought it for him, but I don't know anything about it. I need to, because since I'm the map maker, I need to find out. Because I know there's more things you can do with Roll20 than what we've been doing with just
Mm.
the dungeon thing. But I'm redoing my house, so in my den, wouldn't it be cool to get like, you know how they have those shelves that you can put like spoons in, like old fashioned. It's just a shelf with like all these little tiny boxes.
Oh, yeah.
I could get one of those and put all my minis in it, because every time I make a mini, the character dies. So, and we paid so much for them to be in a box. It's kind of sad.
Yeah. That could work.
But
Oh, I never finished The Lion. God damn.
I am honored, Hallmark. Thank you, or William. Thank you very, very much for making him.
My
I couldn't have
pleasure,
done
yeah.
better. I mean,
I was just kind of thinking, I'm like, okay, well, if it's just gonna draw while I'm doing this, I'm gonna pop open Hero Forge and make another miniature.
Yeah.
you're really good at it. You really are.
Yeah, here, let me send you a quick print screen of some of my other characters that I've made. From a few Baldur's Gate characters included. Oh, that's only 1, 2, 3. Actually, no. Let me just zoom out real quick in Google and then do the print screen. There we go. And now I can show off all. How many rows is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by 3. All right. This is in the waiting room chat. Those are
Oh,
all the
okay.
miniatures I've made.
Uh, ba-ba-ba.
Holy crap!
Ooh.
Open
Yeah,
in
I'm really bad about
browser, zoom
making
in.
characters and then doing nothing with them, like making them in Hero Forge.
Bear brine, I love it.
Oh.
That was an idea that came up after I was thinking about, okay, what if I did it as a barbarian? And I said, okay, so is this
Bear
barbarian
tender.
character this bear character is basically, if I did a barbarian, I would be doing a bear he's basically a very barbarian-esque person, and he has a sweet tooth.
I love it.
He has a jar. He has a jar of honey on his hip. It's great.
Oh.
You can't see it here. Let me print screen. Okay. Do. And loading image now. It's just a jar.
Oh.
Of honey.
I love your Gale.
Oh yeah, Gale I actually went through a few renditions of him. Like I actually started. That's when I actually started doing decals. Using a decal system to make beers and stuff like that. He actually turns out really good, and it also comes from the phrase of, "If you use that knife, I will incinerate you." When talking to a Astarian. And so I guess I
The
should throw this
Dark
all.
Rider got cut off.
That horse too tall.
The horse is actually quite tall for the picture itself. That's what it does in Hero Forge, but that's Gale.
Shadowheart looks a
Gale.
little masculine, but
That's just because of how. That's just from a distance. I think she actually looks quite well.
Oh, okay.
I'm
It
gonna
may
use
just
her
be the picture, but
yeah.
I love your
Again,
messenger. I
Messenger was
love your
actually like a
Karlash. Oh my god, that looks just like her.
Karlach is arguably one of the best minis I've actually done.
Holy
Here
shit.
let me check.
Yeah,
Let me check.
Poor Cappy
check
doesn't know who any of these people are. He hasn't played yet.
Let me throw that's Shadowheart that I came up.
Oh
with
yeah.
drawing.
Okay, that looks much better.
Let me
He's
grab
got some big
Karlach.
kittens.
I tried to I've tried to mimic their body type. So when it comes
Yeah.
to body types, I try to stay true to the character, and so I
This
do
Curse
mess
Forge
around
doesn't
with
really make doing body types easy either.
No.
No,
But your
they're-
Karlak is spot on.
You should see her up close. Here, let me pull her
Yeah.
in here real quick. And then this is Karlak. I can probably add a lot more hot lava decal, but hey.
It's time to go.
Come back
Here
in.
we go.
Ah.
Oh.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Sorry, Hallmac, that you didn't get a moment, but you're drunk.
It's the way it is, but
You-
I'm passed out. I'm sleeping.
I will say though that your field of flowers dream has taken a bit of a turn as you ran by one of the flowers and it cut you, and now the whole world is red and rusty, and you're just like, oh no, my projects, and you wake up.
He got tetanus from his.
Oh,
You
no.
get tetanus, your jaw stiffens up, and you're just like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
This
thought
is
you
what it's
sent
like
him
to-
to the Silent Hill dimension right before you woke up.
Yeah, Pyramid Head was there.
I draw my sword and all of a sudden I wake up and I'm just sitting in bed like oh god, what is this massive hangover?
Yeah, I was actually about to say, Hallmac, give me a Constitution check
Oh,
Can dwarves even
okay.
get hungover?
with advantage.
Thank you for taking advantage. Oh my god. Just to add things on it, 15 plus 3. That's the advantage.
So 17. So the ale that you massively consumed, or whatever, math. I'm too gay for that. The ale
hard.
that you had consumed was a very select brew. It was very expensive and it was very select, but it was brewed with care to be very smooth and to be very well received by the body. This was not your first rodeo, and even though you massively consumed a lot of ale, you wake up with only a slight headache. You do feel a little bit, I would say, gruff though. Like you're a bit stiff just because you slept straight on the floor. You didn't actually take the time to take your stuff off, so you slept in your armor. Um, so you're a bit stiff, but other than that, you're all right.
I thought there was 2 beds that we had. I just fell asleep in one of
You
the
said
beds.
you passed out on the floor. I
No, he said.
listened.
I thought he said bed.
I thought he
I'm
said
pretty
floor.
sure.
Well, if
No,
you
I
said the
thought-
bed, then never mind. But you still slept in your armor because you did not say you took off your shit. So there's that.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
pretty uncomfortable.
Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, 'cause remember how Max saying
Okay.
you take a bed and then Jin, Devin, and I were fighting over the floor.
Yeah,
or table.
and Hallmac, one of your arms
don't-
are numb because it kind of got pinched while you were sleeping in the armor. So yeah, you wake up, drool crusted across your face, slight headache, and your left arm is numb. Other than that,
Oh.
you're all right.
All right. Let's get back to action.
Since
Okay.
Demo was on the roof, he's already going to be making his way to the mayor's office now that it's morning, by the way.
Well, you
We got
don't
breakfast to
have
eat.
the missive.
I'm just going to the mayor's office to, like, wait for them.
Oh, okay.
I guess we'll do
Oh,
I
a
forgot
quick
about
fast
that.
forward and grab food from what is it?
Baradoon.
Baradoon. I literally was just looking at the name too.
You're
Ah,
fine. You're fine.
we get breakfast from Baradoon and we just all head over. Why not? Fast forward.
Well, Jin is still full from last night, so he's just gonna. He could try to find like a stimulant, coffee, tea, anything he can find. He's still and he's kind of deep in thought.
Yay,
damn,
spell so like, and now we're at full health too. This is great.
Woo!
Yeah, everybody benefits from undergoing a long rest. Congratulations also on officially being level 4 because it will
Thank you,
take
thank
place
you.
over that. But it's fine. But yeah, congratulations on reaching level 4. You all are fully rested and spell slots returned. Your magic initiate ability is returned for the day as well. And the morning for Ginger, Jin, and Hallmac is greeted with some biscuits and bacon. berry jams, a little bit of some breakfast ham, just a good old variety and spread of meats and starches and sugar.
And once again, out of spite, Ginger will eat a ration.
He's gonna run out of rations fine eventually.
As
Ginger,
you,
Jin's
Ginger,
actually gonna have some toast and jam,
Ginger,
just to nibble on.
as you nibble on a ration, even though you are sitting in front of this amazing spread, you feel a weighty bear paw clasp over your shoulder as Barradoon leans down to your ear and he says, "Is there something wrong with my cooking?"
Oh no! Ginger kind of jerks out of his grasp and just stares at him.
I can't help but notice this is the second time now that you turned a nose to what I offer. Is this not to your liking? Is there something else I can cook for you that you'd perhaps like? I don't understand why you keep eating chunks of dry bread and flour instead of delicious bacon and meats and biscuits and gravy and all sorts of all this goodies here. I just don't. Just trying to understand here. Did I do something to make your offense?
He kind of grits his teeth and takes a half step back. It's fine.
Kind of narrows his eyes a little bit and walks off in a huff.
And Ginger is now extremely defensive, especially after the night he's had.
Jin's gonna actually. Well, does he sit back? Does Ginger sit back down?
He doesn't sit down, but he kind of hovers.
Bet y'all are wondering how that big ass bear snuck up on you, huh?
Yeah, that's why he's so freaked out. It's like, how the hell?
But Jin's gonna go over to Ginger and just kind of, as he walks past him, just give him a little nudge with his elbow and says thanks, and keeps walking.
Aww. He doesn't say anything. It's just
Bonding.
Because as we're falling, you can't miss the bright orange cat. So
yeah. Especially now. Oh no, he would have slept off the light. But yeah, especially when he lit up the alleyway like a fucking sun. So we're talking about that. He basically, once he casted light on him, it's like a street light.
I never thought about casting light like on my cloak or something. Then I would just be a beacon of light. And
I keep
Yeah,
forgetting
you
that you
go.
can.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alrighty,
Ghostly
well,
dreams.
Jin and
Little
Hallback,
baby.
you are able to eat to your heart's content. Jin, you are still a little bit, full from how much you ate yesterday, but you can't help yourself when you see like I picture Jin being a sucker for the jams.
Yeah.
The berry jams, just trying like there's so many different types of jam
I'm over here
available.
scarfing. I'm over
Could
here
you-
scarfing down bacon.
Could
Yeah,
you
Hallback
could
could be
you
all
make
about the
a
meat.
good berry jam?
Ooh.
A good
Oh,
berry
'cause it-
jam, maybe.
'cause
I mean, you would lose the magic out of it. The magic potency only lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Just because it isn't, but what
Uh,
does an actual good berry actually taste like though? Like, is it like
I
best
can
jam
imagine
you
like
could
a
ever taste?
mixed berry flavored thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for me, it would be tart and sweet. We'll put it that way. Very tart and sweet. And it's a red berry as well, so kind of like a black cherry, actually. I would say that a good cherry would taste a lot like a black cherry. Or a good berry would taste a lot like a black cherry. One of my favorite fruits, by the way. Black cherries are so fucking good. I miss my freaking V8s, man.
they were surprisingly good.
Yeah, they were. Oh my god. I hope they'll be there next time. Anyway, yeah, so you all are able to eat to your heart's content. I will say that while you all are kind of contemplating as to what you were to do next, you both kind of remember about needing to head over to the mayor's office. So, scooping Ginger up along the way, you all make your way over to Mayor Gladius's office, where you also see Demovan just kind of hanging out on the roof, just kind of eyeballing you all as you approach. And we are going to go ahead and take this moment, since this is a good time to go ahead and do so, to quickly go ahead and take our break for today. Don't worry, everybody. We won't be gone for too long, just a few moments. But I need to get up, stretch my legs. More importantly, let the puppers out so that way he can use the potty. I'll use the potty too. You all go ahead and use this time to go potty, get some drinks, or do whatever it is that you need to do. I will go ahead and turn on some music for you all while I'm away, and we're going to play some ads while I'm gone. But don't worry, everybody. If you do get an ad, the ads will be done before I get back, or before we get back, I should say. So you won't be missing anything other than the music that we play. But with that said, we will be right back. Hello.
I mean, to be fair, with how many gifted subs there's been, everyone might be subbed by now.
True. Yeah, I'm gonna get me some different dice because they've been rolling crappy today.
Yeah, I gotta go refill my water. I shall be back. Ah.
I need to think of some dwarf jokes to tell.
Google.
I mean, I dig holes. Maybe that's something I can
Diggy
do.
diggy hole.
Ah, yes, the classic Yogcast song got adapted by a proper dwarf band or whatever.
I love that song so much. It
I
makes me
personally
want to
dig the.
make like a meerkat based barbarian or something. Just like use the stats of a dwarf but make him look like a meerkat.
I I absolutely adore the Yogcast as the refined version of the song. Back before it used to be a joke for them, and then all of a sudden it turned into a remix version of whatever it was from Simon. his
Yeah.
dwarf character, and then I love the when they came out the refined version of it. I'm like, oh wow, this is a legit good song.
Yeah, like I love the Dwarven Rock version. Oh my god. It's so good.
It's okay. But that's just me. I prefer the original.
Yeah. I'm more of a rock fan, so it makes sense.
Indeed. Anyway, hello Piggy's chat. I hope you all have a wonderful day. You better have a wonderful day, or else.
Yeah. Also, Piggy's chat, don't forget to hydrate. Also, my chat, everyone's chat, everyone hydrate.
You're doing hydrate now. Piggy, you
I'll do
better
I'll do the
hydrate when you get
stretch.
back.
Yeah. There we go. I did the stretch. It's the only downside of having my dice box on camera is I usually use that corner to stretch out my leg because it'll get sore. Oh, thanks, Dad. It's redeemed hydrate in my chat. Like I'm used to using this corner to like prop up my leg because I have a bad knee, and so like I'll stretch it out on my desk, but I can't do that. My dice box is in the way.
I'm gonna get a dice box. I was looking at GameStop the other day for like just in general. I'm like, I wonder if they have a dice box or something here. They had a whole entire gargoyle. They had a whole entire gargoyle dice tower, but I'm like, no, I'm not
Ooh.
paying $30 for that massive thing.
I like dice towers, but they're a smidge too loud for me. But that's personal preference. I don't
Fair
like being loud. I'm using Dad's old dice box because I want to get one where it looks like a cat, but I can't afford it right now. That's play money. I gotta
Adult money.
I gotta do gross bill stuff first. Ew. Gotta do gross bill stuff, and then probably have to get my car fixed up. That's swell.
Fancy doodads need to be fixed up and ready to go so you can make your commutes.
Exactly, especially when it's the airbags. Apparently, my
Oh,
car's brand
yeah.
is notorious for having airbag issues.
That sucks.
Yeah. So I'm hoping, knock on wood, doesn't cost too much, but we'll have to see. I take it to AutoZone tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Sunday, I don't remember. I'll probably save it for Sunday. I'm lazy.
Sorry,
That's
Ghosty.
future me's problem.
I wish I had time to make a sandwich, but I didn't feel like I would have enough time to go upstairs to make a sandwich. I had enough time to grab a
Aw.
soda, though.
Indeed.
I was gonna use the soda to make a. I mean, I have another bottle, but You're okay, Pegu.
Pegu's
I had
still
that-
muted.
I know, but he's in the chat.
Oh. Yeah.
I had the Sprite soda I was used to make a cocktail. However, I'm missing an actual alcohol ingredient that I do not own. So I'm like, I can't make it. So I'm just drinking the
thought-
soda. I'm like,
Because I thought the club soda was just basically sparkling water with sugar in it.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just assuming it's RC Sprite that they use at the pub I go to make this cocktail that I absolutely adore. But hey, it's in a way.
Yeah.
Enjoy your lurk, Ghosty. We love you for being here.
We appreciate lurkers in this household.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm actually currently trying to make the logo that you guys saw on Fishy Dude.
Fishy dude.
And it is. Yeah, the catfish.
Ah, yes, would be wonderful. I was genuinely curious about that.
Yeah, it's kicking my butt, but oh well.
This is a very uncharacteristic of a Helmac, but I'm surprised I'm not as, very, interested and curious about how things work, because I am generally a curious person, want to know how things work and tick, but I've been resisting. Because maybe I'm trusting my gut of, like, maybe there's some things I shouldn't know, be in having ignorance is bliss.
I'm
Nah.
the same way, but instead of objects, it's people. I want to know how people work, why they do what
Yeah.
they do. That's why.
Oh, I do too. I do too. I definitely do too.
It looks better this way. There we go. Drawing is hard.
Alrighty, we are back.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
hello. Oh,
Can make sure everything's So I had a split second thought of, is everything unmuted?
Nah,
sorry,
just
I'm
some of us
also
don't wish to
responding to
speak.
a message.
I wish Hero Forge had a dark mode for the menu screen because that would be nice.
Yeah. Like, so it was late one night. I was trying to do it on my phone, and it was blinding.
I know, right?
There's something off about this, but I can't tell what it is.
Okay, so back to it. Um, as you all are meeting up at the front of the mayor's office, something unexpected happens
Oh no!
as a boon becomes activated, and poof, right before you all, you see floating in the middle of the air a little imp-like creature that is dressed up like a little delivery person. He flaps and looks at you all and says, "You are the Tiny Terrors."
Yeah, how do you know? Very new.
Delivery for you all, courtesy of Cat Treats Boon Service. Hold on. Where is it? He brings out a small parcel that he offers over to Hallmac, since he's the biggest one. Like, he takes a moment, he's like, who do I hand this to? And he's like, oh, Hallmac's the biggest one. So he hands it over to you, a small wrapped box with a bow on the top of it. There you are. All right, bye. And he disappears in a puff of smoke and brimstone and fire. Fire!
Why did I trust that devil so easily to hand me something? That's uncharacteristic of me. Okay, we have a box, friends. I don't know what it is.
Open the box and find out.
I slowly
Okay.
take a few steps back.
Yeah, Ginger's with you. He's like, ugh.
You know what?
I
I'm already
slowly-
dead. Hand it to me. I'll open it.
You're already dead.
I mean, point.
Point taken. Here, you take the box. I just show it right into his hand.
I'm just gonna start opening it right there.
All right, so as you're kind of opening up the box and it kind of jostles around in your hand, you kind of get a little excited, Demovin, because it sounds like there might be stones on the inside of it, like gemstones or something, because you hear that click clacking. Like, you carried enough gemstones to know what that click clacking sounds like. But when you open the box, your heart kind of sinks a little bit. It's not gemstones, but there are some sort of stones. Two stones, in fact. One, they seem to have a mirror image of themselves. On one, and on both of them, you see the visage of a face with a slightly open mouth. When you put them next to each other, they almost look like they might be talking to each other. Give me an Arcana check, Demovin, and Jin as well. I would say, Jin, you're trained in Arcana, right?
16.
Oh, well, then never mind. 16.
That
You
would
are
make
actually
sense.
familiar with what these are, Demovin. You've seen these before. These are sending stones.
There's only 2 of them.
Only 2. They come in pairs.
What's a sending stone?
So, I will go ahead and divulge what it states in the DM's guide for you all. Basically, just imagine this is Demovin kind of saying this, but not in such an informative way.
Had a note card with it.
Sending stones come in pairs, each with smooth stones each smooth stone carved to match the other so the pairing is easily recognized. When you touch one stone, you can use an action to cast the sending spell from it. The target is the bearer of the other stone. If no creature bears the other stone, you know that fact as if no creature bears the other stone, you know that fact as soon as you use the stone and don't cast the spell. Once sending is cast through the stones, they can't be used again until the next dawn. If one of the stones in a pair is destroyed, the other one becomes non-magical.
Or in Demovin's words, take rock, send spell.
Sending.
Spell. Interesting.
Take rock, send words over
Let's
distance.
see. Sending.
Ah.
The range of sending is unlimited. You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature that you are familiar, the target being the bearer of the other stone. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message. You can send the message across any distance and even to other planes of existence, but if the target is on a different plane than you, there's a 5% chance the message does not arrive.
And this came from.
Cat treats.
Just a.
Thank you, Cat Treats.
This
Thank you,
is
thank you.
Cat Treats Boon. And now to activate Demovin's Bane, I'm taking it away. I'm just kidding.
was
Cat
fun.
Treats, I love you.
Good to have. I appreciated
Yes.
that.
Yeah, I don't need one.
Well, I'm definitely taking one of these.
I guess
fly
I
around
will
a bunch.
too. I guess I'll take one too because I'm usually up on the ground with everybody else.
Yeah.
And you're the
Alright,
one.
I will-
We're distance. You're melee. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Woo.
that works. All right, seeing
Thanks, Cat
stone, adding
Treats.
to the pouch. Thank you very much. Seeing stone. Ah, yes, the delicious seeing stone. Will be used in great capacity, probably.
Don't jinx it.
Oh.
Don't-
Bunny!
There's not enough going on right now.
Bunny, thank you for the gifted sub to XKittyGC. I really, really appreciate that. And you all know what this means. Time for chaos.
I agree, actually. to make it,
This is what this is.
let's make this a little more interesting.
So, as you all are kind of contemplating this, like the sending stones and discussing the logistics behind it and what you can do and all of that, you hear coming from off to the side of you. I'm gonna see. Hold on. Let me at least point where you all are real quick. Let's bring out the dot. You all are over
The dots of
here.
positioning.
Yeah. You all are about right here, over by the mayor's office. And there is a tree that is off to the side of you. And as you all are sitting there contemplating the sending stone, you all hear off to the side of you, you hear a psst, hey, you lot, you three. Oi,
4.
over here.
3.
Where?
Aw.
Yeah, because I'm on the
4
roof.
of us.
I'm
Well,
sitting
that
on the
one's-
roof.
That one's dead.
Oh, that's right. He's at the
ah.
mayor's office. Sorry.
No, you all are together, but something is addressing you three.
Which
Did
3?
you
Which
call
one's left
me
out?
dead?
I look around. I furiously look around, trying to find where the source is coming from.
So you now notice that the tree has a slight glow from it, and every time you hear that voice, the glow that's around the tree kind of ripples a bit, almost like audio waves.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Hey, you. Yeah.
Oh, hey
Dwarf.
there.
Dwarf
Yes.
and the,
Yes.
the little cat and little guy. Hey, yeah. You three. Yeah, I'm sorry about the the dressing you three, but I don't think that one up there could help me. See, hey, it's a little embarrassing to ask, but hey, y'all wouldn't happen to have some fertilizer, would you?
Oh god.
Yeah, I could really, really go for some fertilizer right now. Can you hook me up?
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh. No,
Don't
no,
have
we
anything.
cannot.
I
Not
don't have
on
anything
me
on me.
I mean,
or
y'all
in
are
me.
you're- you're you're mammals, right? Like you're animals, correct? Like you make fertilizer, right? Can't you just make some and kind of give it to me?
Oh,
I just
no.
I hate to ask. I
Hey, what about the
really go for some
horses?
fertilizer right now. Could you hook me up?
We can get some from the sheep and bring it
I mean,
over.
Yeah, if you could
Yeah.
climb up 90 feet of air.
I can fly.
Can you fly that
You wanna-
high?
Why
Wanna
not?
reveal yourself?
If you
I'm
want to
really-
fly up to that giant crater in the sky,
I
go
gotta-
for it.
I gotta get the
Well,
nutrients.
there's
you
the
know?
barn. The barn didn't get taken.
Woo.
Only the sheep did. So
Yeah,
the
but
barn that
barns
beside
get
it didn't-
cleaned.
No, the barn didn't get taken.
No, it's the barns get cleaned.
Huh?
It's a barn. They scoop the poop.
I don't.
It's a
assume
building.
any of you took the plant growth spell and just
Well-
enriched the soil.
Well, there's other farms that have vegetation. They would have fertilizer
Just a little bit of fertilizer.
to the northeast.
Don't do fertilizer, kids. Isn't mulch fun?
God. Did you just kind of roll his eyes and just
That was
like
loud.
step back a couple bit?
Okay, I'm gonna fly over to one of the barns in the northeast and see if they have any fertilizer.
You're gonna help the tree?
Why not?
Come
It
on,
reminds him of
yeah.
home.
Hi.
I am not opting to take a shit on the tree. I'm gonna let you know right now. I am more
Yeah, I
civilized than
am-
that.
Yeah, I know.
I am
I'm
not
doing
dropping trow and crapping on a tree.
that. Yeah, that's why he's.
Come
Okay,
on, I could really just.
we can get you some. Just hang on.
All right. Just hurry up. My spell ain't gonna last much longer.
Spell? What? Oh,
Yes,
okay, never mind.
speak-
It took
speak
me a
with
second.
Hang on,
Humanoids.
can I
Yeah, I casted speak with humanoids.
can I cast identify on this guy real quick? Hang
Yeah,
on.
sure.
I'm gonna go ahead, yeah, hit him with the old
It's
identify.
really a person in disguise.
That's why
on me.
Oh no.
So yeah, you cast identify on it is definitely a tree. However, I think this spell would be considered what, transmutation or something. I'm not entirely sure what category this would fall under, but you do know that it is currently under the effect of a spell known as Speak with Humanoids.
Okay,
Which-
well,
actually, hold on. Let me look up Speak with Plants because it's very reminiscent. You understand that it is very reminiscent of Speak with Plants, except it's the plants version. I was right. It is transmutation. So yeah, this is
How
a
long does it
transmutation spell. It lasts for 10 minutes, and
Oh.
it allows the tree to communicate with humanoids.
Could I get to the barn and back in that time?
oh my
I
god,
mean,
I'm
you would
lying.
have to fly, but yeah.
The tree is actually communicating with us. It's not even a tree.
Oh god.
Just
I don't know if that's better
really
or
could Go
worse.
for some fertilizer right now, you know. I mean, just like I know it seems weird to y'all, but like as a tree,
It's drugs. Got it.
fertilizer's where it's at. I'm just telling you.
What-
Don't
what the
knock it
fucking-
until you've tried it, cat.
Oh no.
What do trees have to talk about except for the consistency of the squirrel droppings?
I mean, that's why we let squirrels climb on us to begin with. It's for the fertilizer, obviously.
The tree is talking about drugs.
And sometimes they give us that yellow hydration as well.
Oh
It doesn't
God.
go as
Okay.
good as the clear stuff, but it gets the job done.
Okay.
I just got flashbacks to the fucking Ants movie, the Golden Shower.
And somebody ran
not-
off to get this tree to think. Okay.
So,
I'm gonna go
Jin,
in and
you're
talk to the
flying up
mayor
there
now.
to get the poo.
I followed them over.
Yeah,
I'm
Ginger's
not
also
contemplating
gonna
what should
follow.
be-
Hold on, one at a time, please. Jin.
Jin's contemplating unzipping his fly.
Oh god.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm going to talk to the mayor.
Are there other people around?
Yeah, we're in the middle of
It is-
town, in front of
it
the
is
mayor's
currently
office.
morning. You are in front of the mayor's office.
Oh,
It is
no, I'm not gonna.
early
no.
morning.
Dude, we'll bring you
So,
back some
there's
later
a few
if we
people
can.
around.
We'll bring you- Yeah, no.
You as you also are contemplating this, another chaotic element kind of takes place.
No.
Blowing in from the northeast, you all start to see bubbles just start slowly falling from the sky.
Are they ominous
Bubbles?
What's
bubbles?
happening?
Yeah, bubbles.
Are they ominous?
They're bubbles. Are bubbles ominous to Demovan?
I don't know. I don't trust bubbles.
Do you have,
As
do
you're
you have
sitting there
trauma against bubbles?
contemplating-
And
As
this
you're
is how
sitting
we
there
find out that Demo
contemplating the
died of
safety.
bubbles.
Yeah. As you sit there contemplating the safety of the bubbles, one gingerly floats its way towards your beak, Demovan.
Nope, 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 nope.
Oh god. Ginger's gonna
start
see
dancing
Demo.
around, popping them.
Yeah.
Ginger's
As you
gonna
pop
see
them, they
Demo
just
freaking out at him, and he's gonna start running towards the mayor's office.
I don't trust bubbles. Quote of the week. Oh my goodness.
I just look at him and wonder, and then just pop one of my with my finger.
As you kind of take a moment to take a look at them with wonder and such, you notice that they are like gingerly floating down from the sky, and you do notice that a little ways off, there is a like a dark cloud, that seems to be spitting these bubbles out, but something that kind of catches your eye, Hallmark. Go ahead and actually give me a perception check.
Oh boy, that's a very much a we like to call it a dirty 20.
Okay.
Wow.
You notice that these bubbles that are falling, they fall at a ginger pace like you would expect from bubbles, but something seems to be grabbing a hold of them and pushing them more towards town, almost like they're being picked up by like a super severe wind and being pushed towards town. But
That's odd.
Nope,
Like
nope,
bubbles
nope.
aren't.
like it's only in like one little area that you kind of notice that this is happening at, where like this heavy wind kind of pushes them down towards the town. After a while they like slow down and kind of revert back to the normal drifting ginger pace that you would expect from a bubble.
You mean a gentle pace?
Yeah.
You keep saying ginger pace.
Yeah.
So ginger, you
Same
walk really
thing.
slowly, apparently.
Very slow.
Damn.
Speed is literally 10.
Yeah,
But
Ginger's
yeah,
still gonna
so,
nope out of there.
Jin's
we're
gonna
gonna-
keep dancing and popping bubbles until he notices that the other people are walking away.
Yeah, but I'm going into the relative safety of a building.
Yeah.
So y'all
I am
go
still
into
very much confused. I am confused as all get out, but bubbles.
Bubbles.
And who do we
Go up the
thank
f-
for the bubbles?
The
I
weather.
don't know.
Follow me for the roll.
The weather.
Just
Oh.
the weather.
Okay.
It's a weather roll.
Oh.
Whether you trust me or not, but so anyway, yeah, are you so as you all enter into the mayor's office, the atypical little bell jingles as you open the door and make your way inside. Um you see a blonde-haired, middle-aged human lady sitting behind the desk. She looks up at you all and says, "Oh, good morning." She takes a moment and looks behind you all and looks outside and goes, "Hey, Bubbles again. Have fun." Um, I'm sorry. Good morning. Welcome to Mayor Gladius's office. Is there? Do you have an appointment with her today?
Negative, we do not,
I
unfortunately.
don't. Yeah, I don't think we have an appointment, but we are here to pick up a missive on behalf of someone who may have left one or applied for one.
Yeah, they may have.
No, you're Donovan, you're dropping it off. You have a missive
Oh.
from number 8.
Oh, yeah.
give you.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. We gotta drop this off. I'm gonna hand her the thing and just.
She looks up at you
back away.
confused and goes, "Who are you talking to?"
You.
God, he's praying.
I just step back and let Demo
okay,
do the
yeah,
talking.
yes.
He's better at charisma than I do.
Sure. Let me see.
And hand it to her.
Okay. She does take it from you, and she looks at the front and looks at the seal on the back and goes, "Oh, I see. This is from number 8, then. Yes."
Yes.
Okay. Well, it says to be opened by the mayor only. So, give me a few moments if you want. You can take a seat. I'll go back there and let her observe this, and I'll let you know what she says. But no promises. It has been quite busy and hectic these past few days. So,
Tell me about
but
it.
go ahead and take a seat, and she'll be right with you.
Okay.
So she takes the envelope from, or well, she already had the envelope, but she takes the envelope with her and goes to back room, or she opens the door, closes it. You hear her kind of walking down what is you assume to be a hallway, and you hear further off another door being opened and closed. Um, and then
Well-
just some muffled speech that you're not really able to make out or understand. What was that, Devin?
I was gonna say, well, she said take a seat, so I'm gonna sit in her chair.
Ah, jeez.
Put it in the bag of holding. Here, I took one.
Oh god.
Fine now.
Take everything literally.
And what about the rest of you all?
I'm gonna look out the
I-
window and see if I can see more bubbles.
As you look out the window, you hear the tree. Come on, just a little.
Yeah.
And then before you
Druggy
see
tree.
the glow of it just kind of fade away.
That tree is gonna hold a grudge.
Oh no. Gonna turn into a tree and come after us.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is how treants are born. I said fertilizer.
I said I'd bring some back later.
I'll take it by force if I have to.
Oh
God.
no.
Corpses
Implications of
suffice.
I'm gonna scare the shit out of you.
Ah, but yeah, as you all
I
wait
just got it.
a few moments, the receptionist lady does come back and says, "Sure, she will." Says that she will take a few moments to see you all. So if you would like to, you could go. Oh, and she looks over at you, Demovan. She's like, "Now, could I please have my chair back?"
Oh yeah, sure.
What'd you say?
He's gonna get up and kind of just walk past her.
She sits in her chair and says, "Thank you. Now, yes, she will go ahead and see you all." She kind of gives a side eye glance at Demovan.
You said take a
I-
seat.
I waved out into the foyer.
Yours is more comfortable.
I mean, this is true.
You just break down crying over a chair.
All right, give me 1 second.
We're all just like laughing, just giggling and snickling.
Jin pinches
And
his
this is the
nose like right between his eyes and just keeps walking. Starts walking back.
I walk into the hallway too. What? Okay.
All right, so yeah, as you make your way back into the this back hallway area, you do see that it's well carpeted. Probably one of the first places that you've seen that actually has like a nice carpet to it. But it mostly seems to have been like furs and stuff that they have laid out over the floor and kind of had it go down into under the molding around the walls and such like that. But you make your way down this very nice hallway. It's got a whole bunch of painted portraits and such of what you assume to be previous mayors of the town, since they have like a different names and such scribbled underneath. Most of them kind of dated and worn and faded. You can't really read them due to not being treated well and such like that. But eventually, you make your way down to the end of the hallway and open the door into Mayor Gladius's office. Um, to which you see a very large desk made of heavy wood, heavy dark red wood. The walls of the office are paneled with the same like of wood, matching the desk itself. A couple of like what's the word I'm looking for here? Taxidermied trophies and such like that hang from the wall of a deer and a couple of other critters here and there. One
Ginger
freshly
shudders.
newly appointed one on the back end wall is the head of a goblin.
Oh,
I
um,
I grin at
recognize
that.
him.
he probably did. Um,
one of the few that
I
didn't
grin.
get turned into mist.
yeah, but
I grin. I grin because I hate goblins. I'm like,
yeah.
the only place goblins' heads should be.
It was karma.
But as you walk in, you do see another blonde-haired human sitting behind the desk. But this one is built a lot bigger than the other one. She's definitely got some muscle and strength and girth behind her. And she's holds herself like she sits straight up and rigid as you enter. She says, "Good morning. Um, I understand that you wish to request something of me, so go right ahead and take a seat and allow me to hear what you have to ask for."
Elbow Demovin as he's gonna do the talking.
Oh, I'm doing the talking. Yeah, number 8 has asked us to come to you to request permission into the mine so that we can get some more arcane batteries. Well, more arcane shards for their battery.
Mm. I I understand that number 8 has been wanting to open up that section of the mine for quite some time. Um, the problem is that what poses a threat on the other side of the wall, I greatly fear might spread out into the town and affect the townspeople. So it would take a very hardy group of adventurers in order to go in there and clear out the threat. Did
I look
number
at
8
I
inform
look
you
at
as
him
to
for
what's
this.
in there?
What threat?
They did not.
Ants.
They did not fail to they. I can't speak. They did not fail to mention it at all, or mention anything about any danger behind there.
I
Ants.
It was
already would figure
Very
that there would be
large
danger.
ants.
Ants? That's it?
Ants. Big.
She says
You
that's
say
it.
she
That's
points the
it.
finger at you, Ginger, and you say that's it, but these ants are literally twice the size of you.
The fuck kind of ants you have here?
Giant ones.
Clearly. What the
Are
fuck?
they black ants or fire ants?
I'm not familiar with the distinction.
How would
They're
you know
just
what
How
they?
ants.
bad is their bite?
Bad. Enough to
Very bad.
sever a human in half.
What the fuck?
You understand why I'm so hesitant to open up that side, yes?
Terrible.
Oh, but I really need that box. Shit.
And we've
Um,
also got other problems as well. Like, I would really like to be able to open that up and sanction some miners to go over there, but currently I've got so many other things I have to worry about. I've got all these burned up buildings I need to reconstruct now, thanks to those stupid goblins. She points a thumb, or she forks a thumb behind her at the goblin head now hanging behind her. And now, because of just world just being what it is, I now have one of my very most important food supplies hovering some hundreds of feet or so up in the air, out of reach of everybody. Like, I don't know what to do here.
You could build a scaffolding, I guess. This is my suggestion from a dwarf, but what else can I say?
Again, hundreds of feet up in the air. It would take quite some time to be able to build a structure to get up there. We can't
Build a
even
dome,
really get
then.
anybody up there to secure any rope. It's so high up.
Build from the ground up.
So I'm sure you understand why I'm hesitant to allow this, because how am I even sure that I'm going to have the hands available to even go and extract those minerals out for number 8? It may take some time. And also, how do we know that once it's not cleared out, that those dangers are just going to impose themselves once again?
Good question.
we
Got any
could
smoke powder?
clear it out.
Scorcher is
Oh,
it?
man.
I don't know
I
about
mean, we
y'all, but I'm
can
not willing to
ensure-
die over a box.
I'm willing to die over infinite gemstones. That's just me. I'm already dead though.
And that box will probably stop other big baddies from coming after us.
A box. How the hell is a box gonna do that?
We're not. We're not in
It-
your world. Apparently, your world has no magic or joy within it.
True. True on the joy part. Double on that.
What?
Did I miss
It
something?
stops other people from sensing it. It stops the big baddies from sensing the orb.
What orb? Oh.
Ginger, your mind is like drawn to like lead being like blocking out x-rays and stuff like that. So you're just picturing logging around this giant lead box.
So we're potentially walking around with something radioactive. What the fuck?
No,
And you
it's
just carry it in your
it's small-
pocket?
It's
Would I
just
even know
small-
what radioactive meant?
No.
Yeah, sure. I
What's a
don't know.
radio?
What do you
How do
mean?
you activate it?
What do you mean it's radioactive?
What's
I
a
don't
radio?
know what that
Activate
means.
radio.
Ginger
What's
starts
the
checking themselves for growths and tumors.
God, you guys don't even have Geiger counters here. Ah!
What kind of count? I can count.
What's a
One,
Geiger?
Ginger's now crushing his life choices.
It's not like he had much of a choice to get here.
Truth. Ah.
Hey guys, huddle moment here. Huddle moment.
Now he's sitting in the corner having a silent breakdown.
As you all are like having this moment, you just out of the corner of your eye, well, Hallback I guess would be the one to really notice this. You just see Mayor Gladys slowly reach down into like a drawer of their desk and slowly pulls out a pipe and just lights it and takes a big old puff of it and just watches what unfolds right in front of her, going, I didn't expect my morning to be filled with such entertainment.
I'm just picturing Ginger pacing back and forth, like putting his hands in his hair, like, what the fuck am I? Oh my god.
Pretty much.
A gentle
Oh.
little beep emanates from Ginger's pocket before
Then he
jumps up in the air.
He flips. He absolutely flips after that.
It's like, you know those videos of the cats when they get the bag stuck on like their tail or something, they start jumping around. Oh
Gladius
god.
just starts cracking up laughing. All right, that I don't know what it is about you all, but I like you.
At least somebody
This has
does.
been extraordinarily entertaining. But listen, I'll cut to the chase. If you all want to put your neck out there and try and help us out and clear out this danger, then I'm for it. But like I said, we have a lot of things that we have concerns with right now. And if you would just help me out with one small thing, I will grant you access to these mines.
Got another chore.
It's very
What
quick,
shall we do?
and it's very simple, and in fact, you three probably won't be able to do much of a help at all. And she points at Hallmack, Jin, and Ginger. But she turns to Damavin
Rude.
and says, I have a proposition for you, my owlkin friend. If you will just humbly fly a few lengths of rope up to that floating obstruction, I'm sure you've noticed our small floating local island now. We have sheep up there, as well as a little bit of crops as well. We need access to that, and if you would just take a few moments of your day and fly a few lengths of rope up there and secure them on the top side for us, I'll allow you access to these mines. I will get a group together to go with you all to remove the obstruction, but I am telling them and instructing them to evacuate the mines so that way you all can go in there and take care of this threat. Is this agreeable?
Yeah, I can do that.
Done. Done.
Alrighty, I appreciate it. Um, go ahead. We have some rope actually available. We already have it out there at the lumber mill. Just let them know that I sent you and that you agreed to help out with the ropes, and I greatly thank you, deeply from the bottom of my heart, and on behalf of Smithson, thank you very much.
Awesome. Let's do this.
But is there anything else then that I could help you all with today?
You have any smoke powder bombs?
Do you know of any weaknesses that the ants might have?
Well,
I
that's what he
am but
said
a
too.
humble mayor. I am not sure about anything that ants may or may not be able to do.
Can
Oh,
I
I
can I roll
apologize.
a
Just thought
nature
I'd
check?
ask.
What was that, Demovan?
Can I roll a nature check?
Sure.
Oh, that's a 2. Oof.
Ants!
Yeah, ants.
They're bugs.
They are of the insect varietal. They have mandibles that go chomp.
Wait, I have another way around this. Can I roll survival? They're giant bugs.
No. No, survival is not applicable to this. I apologize.
Alright, well,
Now, if you
you
were
guys should roll.
tracking
I mean,
the
guys,
bugs,
it could be
then yes.
spiders.
You guys should maybe roll nature too. Well, maybe not Ginger.
I can't.
Yeah,
I'm
Ginger
not-
won't know shit.
Yeah,
He knows
me
about
neither.
tiny ants.
Ginger's like thinks
Well,
about ants,
hang
and
on,
all
what
he
I-
can
what
think
I-
about is like the last
I'm-
time he left some food out too
What I-
long, and the ants got to it, so he ate the ants instead, and they tasted
protein.
very sour and tart, and not that great. Very bitter.
Actually, wood ants, if you squish them, they smell like mint.
Well, what I'm thinking of actually does apply to normal ants too. So
It's honeypot
Ginger
ants.
gets it. I could just say it for them
I
because I do know
I
what
ju-
ants are sensitive to. I do. I just can't. Say.
Depends on what my nature is.
yeah. I have to AFK real
I-
quick. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Oh, I'm proficient in nature. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh, with disadvantage. Ha! Okay, no.
Oh yeah, no. I can eat.
Ants.
Oh no.
They're bugs.
I roll a nature check. Oh fuck, that's a bad. Why did I bother using this die anyway? I still roll guidance.
Send it to jail.
Yeah, it's a
Eat it.
5 combined. Okay, fuck that.
Oh, if we don't get
Crunch
this.
it.
Chocolate
wish
covered
we could.
ants. Yum. Okay, so I will say, just for the sake of Jin, being away for now, we're not going to do too much. But I will say that you all make your way out of the mayor's office, kind of under her behest, saying, she's a busy woman, taking all conversations out. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, thank you. Bye bye.
Again, back.
So-
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. She was just ushering you all outside. you take your you take your conversation outside. Demovin, did you want to go ahead and help out with the ropes real quick?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jin.
Alrighty.
Roll a nature check while I'm away, please.
Hmm?
Roll a nature check.
Nature check.
Me?
Yeah.
We all
No,
did.
Jin. Oh yeah. Ginger. Whoever was away.
Oh,
Jin-
okay. I can try, but I only have a 2.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
just
I got a
roll.
3 total.
Oh
Ants.
man.
We all got below 10.
All
Well,
of
I'm
you
just
just know ants.
well.
Bug.
I'll say what I know about ants later. Then after we're done,
Just throw the
'Cause I
radioactive
I
orb
can't
at it.
apply. I can't apply the knowledge here.
So, um, Demovan,
Yes.
while you are with the and assist with the rope, they sure like without any problem hand over the rope to you. Um, but go ahead and give me just a generic Constitution check.
Oh boy, that's a 25.
How? Jesus, did you roll a 20? Plus 5. Wait, you have a plus 5 Constitution?
No wait, it's doing that thing again.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
We need to just
No,
send you
no, it
some
isn't.
dice.
Hang on. It's just a 5. My bad.
Okay. So it takes a lot out of you to do this. It's actually a lot harder than you first thought it was going to be. Not necessarily just like getting the rope up there, it's just getting up there safely. This rock is like constantly like floating and moving around in random places, and it's not just like one solid piece. There's a bunch of little broken pieces that kind of keep shifting and moving and colliding, and there's times where like debris and dust is still like just perpetually falling down as well. It is an exhausting experience, to say the least, in order to do this. And due to being tired and such, like they ask you to secure 4 ropes, one on like either side, so that way they can have people climb up there and begin like working and securing things and moving things down. But they want to be able to have access to like it on 4 sides and such. But
Jin's gonna yell, "Bring back fertilizer!"
No.
Just throw it off the edge. It'll be fine.
On your last trip up there, you like in your exhaustive state aren't really paying that much attention, and a small drifting piece of rock comes and collides in with you, and you suffer 3 points of bludgeoning damage as it collides into your shoulder and the side of your head, before like kind of breaking apart and drifting away.
Cool. Whatever.
But other than that little mishap, you are able to fly up there. You find like the fence around the sheep pen is still like really, really nice and secure because it's more inland. So it's not like where pieces are breaking off and floating off or causing damage or anything. So you're able to get the ropes up there and tie them off without too much of a mishap. So woo. You are able to, we'll say, just for the sake of brevity here, you are able to make your way over to the mayor's office. You let the receptionist know that the small chore has been done, that the ropes have been secured, and they're starting to work on securing things. And the receptionist says that she'll let the mayor know, and they'll begin the process right away. Um, so you are instructed to just go ahead and make your way over to the mines.
And
Mm.
So I found out what was wrong. It's just the saving throws, but Since those numbers are basically the same as the other numbers, I'll just use the other numbers.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Ginger, I'm gonna borrow the 7 coins out of your bag.
Okay.
Silver coins.
Okay,
So
go for it.
you can delete those. You can delete those out of the pack, just FYI.
Okay. I'll set it to 0.
It's fine.
Bonk.
Yeah, for whatever
Did it not?
reason, it's
Oh, there it
adding
goes.
a 0 to every number on the saving throw.
That is
Oh,
so
no.
weird.
So, like, if I roll a charisma saving throw, instead of getting a +7, I get a +70.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
How does that even work?
He hath become God.
So I have
Level
a
50
natural.
character.
I have 5 in my charisma. I can just add 2 to all of my rolls. If they're saving throws, I'll be fine.
There you go. Okay. So, are you all gonna make your way over to the mine area?
If
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Give me a second here.
do ants take increased fire damage?
I think it
Well,
just
we'll
depend on
find
the
out,
type.
huh?
Well, no,
So
oh.
good.
I was gonna say this is entirely out of character. We can't apply it. Ants are very sensitive to vibration. I have thunderclap. We could have disoriented them.
Oh.
Can't really apply that though now.
Because
So
nobody has it.
You can try it and see what happens. Like unknowingly try it and see if that happens, but who knows?
Yeah?
It
Yeah,
has to
because
come
we
up
know, but our
naturally.
characters don't.
We'll see what happens when we're in there.
Yep.
Yeah, I get disadvantage on stealth checks because heavy armor. Yeah.
Ha.
Hey man, just because I have disadvantage doesn't mean I'm not gonna roll. I'm not gonna roll terribly.
I mean, you could roll a 20.
Truth.
So
so
it's always worth a
I can
shot.
roll a 20 and not use it. That's basically what it is.
as you all go and begin to cross over the bridge, a disturbance in the water kind of alerts you all. Give me one moment.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Where is it? Where is it?
Oh yeah, my music is ended. What the hell?
All right. So, new ambience in the channel.
Oh.
Yay!
Boop.
I'm scared.
Oh, this one
Oh,
again.
bah!
Oh, no. Ah!
So,
Fear.
Well, it says low level, so that's good, right?
Okay, sure. Yeah, because y'all are low level, right?
Yeah,
This is
we
just the
are.
best. This is just more applicable for this, I feel. But as you all begin to cross over the bridge, a disturbance in the water alerts you all as jumping from out of the water, surrounding you on either side, 4 on either side, so a total of 8 creatures emerge from the water and land on the bridge around you in a surprise ambush attack. You all look around and almost immediately recognize what type of creatures they are because you encountered one just yesterday. And
Oh,
Ginger,
no.
your heart stops as
Oh.
8 of the Kuatoa from the facility jump you all and surround you on the bridge. And they all get a surprise attack.
Do we know that
Oh,
they're
no.
after Ginger?
Oh.
No, I wouldn't say that you do. But
Ginger hasn't told us shit.
so let's see how this goes.
Hmm.
Ginger, what's your armor class?
Oh shit.
That's a good question. 17.
17. So this is going to hit you. One of the Kuatoas reaches with its cat-like paws into its coat and pulls out another one of those barrel-like things that you
Oh no.
gotten from one before. He points it at you and it fires, but instead of a single projectile coming out of it, instead a net comes out of the gun and encompasses you, Ginger. You are currently restrained and grappled.
Ah,
Um,
help.
the others are going to rush forward and just start attacking at all of you. So I'm going to say 2 at Demo, 2 at Jin, and then the rest will be at Hallmac. So that would be 3. So Demovan up first. What is your armor class, my friend?
15.
Okay. Luckily, let me see. I'm pretty sure those miss. Sorry, give me just a moment. Oh, it's a +3 to hit. Yeah. So yeah, one comes up at you and bites at, takes 2 chomps at you with its like piranha-like head. Well, they both come at you and try to take chomps at you, but you're able to back away in time to prevent the damage from happening. Jin, 2 holding spears that are gonna come at you. So, what's your armor class?
12.
Wow, one actually rolls a natural 1. If you wanted to
Ooh.
take an attack of opportunity against it, Jin. These are not very proficient. They are rolling real shit.
I mean,
They
to be fair,
both
they're
actually,
fish.
yeah, but they both actually miss. One misses really wildly and fumbles and leaves himself wide open. So, Jin, if you wanted to use your reaction to like lash out, like you don't have any weapons currently equipped, so you're not gonna have the time to pull out any to do anything. So, but if you wanted to, you could do like a punch or a kick or something like that.
What about an Eldritch Blast?
You can't do spells, unfortunately, not as a
What?
reaction.
The reaction?
Yeah.
Um. Uh. Yeah, I mean,
Basic.
I'll do something.
Okay.
Not like it's very strong, but I'll give him a
You
sissy
still do.
clap.
You'd
Be like,
still do. You'd
"Stop
still do
it!"
a point of damage. You'll still do a point of damage if you hit him.
Yeah.
So go ahead and give me a d20 roll, and because your strength is -1, you will be subtracting 1 from it.
6.
Yeah, no. You go to kick it, and it just kind of like it just doesn't find like yeah. There's just not much force behind it.
My dice hate me today.
All right, and 3 are going to be coming up onto you, Hallback. Your armor
Never mind.
class built like a
Can
tank.
can I say I have my shield equipped?
No, because
No?
knowing
Okay.
Hallback, he doesn't passively have it equipped. He has it passively on his back.
Okay, fine. 16.
All right. So these fish really suck at fighting.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah, none of them are able to find a purchase against you. Just like there's one that comes up that like thrusts a spear at you and you're able to kind of like bat it away with your hands, and the other 2 that kind of come in and jab in on the sides just hit the metal of your breastplate, and the blows just kind of glance off and do no damage. So with that being said, everybody go ahead and roll me initiative, please.
Ah! 16.
Okay,
Rolled
give me a
a-
moment. Give me a moment.
Really?
Roll a 6.
Yes, really.
Not you. My
I know.
dice. They hate me today.
I got a
All right.
7.
I even got different dice.
Sounds like we just need to get new ones. Hmm.
Initiative is plus your dexterity, right?
Yes.
Oh, plus your
Oh, okay.
dex?
All right. Anybody between
yeah.
15 or above? Anybody
I
with
got
15 or
16.
above?
I got 16.
No. I got 9. Nah.
No,
All
I got
right.
Okay.
10. All right. Demovan?
I got 7.
Jin?
3.
Uh,
But better to roll low now than during
Truth.
during a spell or something.
All right. So I rolled the Kuoto in pairs, so that way I didn't have to roll 8 d20s. So 2 of them are going to be going first, and one of them is going to be the one that has Ginger secured. He's actually going to start reeling you in. So Ginger, you see the Kuotoa that fired at you pushes a button on that pipe thing, and the rope that's extending and attached to the net that's got you starts retracting at a incredible pace, and you actually get dragged towards this Kuotoa. You are pulled away from the group, and there's another Kuotoa that's down, like turning away from Hallmac to attack at you. Hallmac, would you like to make an attack of opportunity against this Kuotoa that's turned away from you?
Do I have my sword out now?
Yeah, you got your sword out. Yeah.
All right. I do.
All right, go ahead and oh wait, no. You wouldn't have your sword out, would you? I apologize. No, I take that back. But you can still do a basic attack. It will do 1 plus your strength modifier. So like if you punch it and land, it'll still do like 6 points of damage.
Sure. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I apologize.
It's still D20, right? For make an attack of an opportunity. Still D20, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Okay. I got a 16. To the base dice
Yeah,
roll.
that is definitely going to hit. So you punch out at this Kuotoa that turns away from you and deal 6 points of bludgeoning damage to it.
Does dueling affect my unarmed my dueling fighting stance affect my unarmed combat?
No, it doesn't.
I didn't think so. All right, cool. Never mind.
Yeah, no, because it's not considered a weapon.
Yeah, that's figured.
Also, by the way, you all can thank Demovan for this bane.
Now you're gonna get Ginger
You
even
did
more
this.
trauma.
You did this.
you're welcome.
But yeah, so this Kuotoa is going to turn away from Hallmac and make an attack with advantage against Ginger, who is currently netted. He's going to stab at him with a spear.
God, I'm already down, man.
Even while you're down, you're not out. It only got a 15 to hit. So I think you said your armor class was 16?
17.
Oh yeah, so yeah, no, this definitely does not land against you. But you all hear as this Kuotoa turns away from Hallmac and strikes out at Ginger, you hear the Kuotoa scream out, "You shouldn't have ran!" That was Kuotoa speak for you. You shouldn't have ran.
I can hear that.
I didn't know how well that translated. All right, so next up, Ginger. Give me a strength saving throw to try and break free from this net.
Gonna use
Or
different dice.
hold on, you could also hold on. You
have
can
claws,
also
you can-
try and cut at it if you want to as well.
You have claws. You can cut it, right?
How thick is like the
So
net webbing?
the way this is going to work is you either need to succeed on a strength check to free yourself, or you need to deal at least 5 points of slashing damage to the net.
Because I'm guessing burning it won't work.
I'll probably set
Doesn't
you
say
on
anything
fire.
about burning it. And plus, you're using a ranged attack against something that's melee, so you'd be doing it at disadvantage.
True, and I assume they've learned their lesson. They're probably using nettle nets.
Also, are you sure you want to set something that on fire that's currently wrapping you?
You've
A
made
little
dumber
scared.
decisions. I'll try to slash at it.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
7.
So as you go to slash out at it with your dagger, you puncture through like the holes of it, and you're not able to really like get a good strike at it. You just keep fumbling and you're not able to get like a good strike at it. So, unfortunately, so that's your action. You have a bonus action. You do have claws, and you can try again with your offhand.
Yeah, I'll do that. Hey.
I think it's only
12.
a D4. Yeah, so you do hit, but it's only a D4 slashing. So you're not going to be able to free yourself, but you can at least do some damage to the net.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll a D4.
3.
Yeah, all right. So 3 points of slashing on the on this net here. All right. Next up is another 2 group of the fish people. These are going to be the ones on Jin. So Jin, they are going to lash out at you again and make spear attacks against you. Okay, seriously, why are all of our dice rolling like shit today?
Because it's
It's
us.
okay if you roll like shit.
No, murder. Yeah. So the best damage we got, or the best attack roll I have here, is an 11.
Nope.
It's funny.
Yeah.
I just rolled my.
So
I just
you were
rolled my
just-
d20 for fun, and I did it too.
You are just too agile, and they're not able to get a strike in on you Jin. Get a strike in on you, Jin. I'm sorry, what was that, Hallmark?
I just said I rolled my d20 for fun, and that's the same number I got. I was fidget toy, you know.
All right, yep. That's gonna be their attacks. So go ahead. Hallmark, you are up next. What are you doing, my friend?
Well, I'm gonna pull out my sword and shield and and attack the nearest Kuotoa to me. Actually, no. I'm gonna slash at the net to free Ginger.
Okay.
Are you close
Go
enough?
ahead and give me an attack roll.
That's a 3. Why did I hate that die? Okay, you're going to dice jail permanently now.
3
Goodbye.
plus
Oh, 5,
plus
2. But that's it. That's my attack. That's
that's
my.
10, right?
But that's my damage, not my.
No,
Plus 2 is
so
the damage.
you went on your attack rolls. It's whatever you roll in D20 plus 7, right? That's what you have. That's what you should have written down. So
Yeah,
that
yeah.
actually lands. That hits.
Oh, okay. I'll take it. Okay, you're not out dice jail just yet.
All right, go ahead and I'm actually gonna say, because of like your strength score modifier, you have enough to cleave this net. You don't need to roll the damage for it, so you are able to complete the damage that Ginger began on this net. Ginger, at a moment of something happens that you weren't ever expecting to ever happen. Somebody actually helps you and helps you escape this dreaded situation. So just when you were starting to get flashbacks to everything that you've had to endure before at the hands of the facility, you are freed. And when you look up, you see Hallmark grinning at you.
He kind of gives you this entire time. He's always had this like kind of slight scowl on his face, but he looks up at you like kind of almost a blank face, but also with like a tinge of surprise.
Puzzled.
Yeah, but he doesn't say anything. Just kind of he's thunkering.
All right. Is there anything else that Hallmark you would like to do? You got bonus action and some movement. Oh, wait, actually,
I don't
you
have
do
my
not have bonus action. You used it to draw your shit.
And my shield.
Yeah.
I'm not fighting this fight without 18 armor class. Thank you very much.
Smart decision.
right.
But yeah, you do still have your movement if you wanted to move anywhere.
I put myself between anything between Ginger. Basically put myself between Ginger and his enemies, basically.
Okay. Well, there's a
Catfish.
couple that you're not going to be able to block off because they're like right on Ginger. But you can kind of like put yourself between him and like the 6 others that are currently attacking everybody else. Speaking of which, Demovin, you are up next.
All right. So what's going on the battlefield?
So
A lot of
currently,
things.
you have 2 Kuotoa that do not have spears. They are just up on you trying to bite at you. You have two that are over by Hallmack and Ginger that are currently attacking them. Hallmack just freed Ginger from the net, and Jin looks like he is about to be surrounded. He's got two on him, and two others are looking at him like he's a tasty hunk of meat.
Gross.
Oh boy. Okay, well, I guess now is as good a time as any. I'm gonna pull out that trinket that was given to me, and I'm gonna use it to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp on the closest Kuatoa to me.
Ooh.
They gotta
Alright, let
pass a
me-
DC 16 strength check, I believe. Yeah, let me pull that up.
Is it on 1 or 2?
It's on 1. Target must make a strength saving throw on a failed save. Target takes 2d6 bludgeoning and is restrained for the spell's duration.
Now it fucking rolls good.
Mhm.
It rolled a 17 plus 1.
Yeah, no, it didn't. Silvery barbs.
Oh,
Haha.
get fucked, fish person. A natural 20.
God.
What the fuck? I swear to God, I have never seen that. That is fucked. That is pretty fucked up. I deeply apologize, Demovan, but that's what
That's
the
my
dice.
turn.
Yeah, that's what the dice have determined. Does it do like half damage or anything on a success?
It's just gone.
So out of a freakish bout of strength, this Kuatoa, like the part of the like sand and dust like gathers up around this Kuatoa.
Well, no, it's still
and-
there. It just didn't grab him.
Okay, well it grabs at him, but the Kuatoa is able to like push the fingers away and escape out of the grasp, being able to get out of harm's way. All right, next up, we've got the fish people. Two are going to be attacking at you, Jin. Yeah, now the good rolls are starting to come through. Both of these are definitely going to hit. As the lowest one I rolled is an 18.
Yeah.
So let's see. All right. And 10 points of piercing damage total, Jin, as two spears suddenly, as you're darting around trying to avoid them, they finally make purchase and puncture in both of your, like one goes into your shoulder and the other one kind of goes into your waist.
10?
Yeah, 10 points of piercing damage.
Whoa. Ow.
Remember you should be
But
at
that
full
was
health
from
after you
two.
had a long rest.
Yeah, but that was
Yeah,
from two
still.
sources of damage.
Squishy.
Yeah. And then the other two came.
What?
Grinning at Jin like it's a chunk of meat. Basically seeing you as one of the ones that's the least offensive. Okay, well there's a
Hey.
shit roll. There's one shit roll, but one does hit still. But this one is going to be a bite. Like I said, juicy piece of meat.
I haven't even had a chance to do Blade Ward yet.
3 points of piercing damage on you, Jin.
3?
Yes. And that's going to be their turns. Jin, it's your turn and you are surrounded.
Do I have anybody around me? Any of my peeps around me?
Demovan
Within 5
is
feet.
No, not within 5 feet. I wouldn't say no.
Okay.
I'd say Demovan's probably like 10 feet away from you, and Ginger and Hallmack are probably about 15 to 20.
But the enemies are within 5 feet.
Oh yeah, you are surrounded on all four sides.
I am going to cast Sword Burst.
Ooh, they are in perfect position for that. Okay, so what do they need to save against? Is it a saving
Yeah.
throw against that?
It's a dex saving throw.
Okay, and what's the DC?
I what would
What's
I?
your spell save DC? It should be on your spell page.
Spell save is 15.
Okay. They have a +0 to their dexes.
I mean, to be fair, fish.
Okay, so one of them does save with a natural 20. But the other 3 do not. So go ahead and roll damage.
Do you want? I only have 2. I'm gonna roll them each individually. So the first one is a 4.
Okay.
Second is a 4.
Okay.
Third is a 3.
Okay. Alrighty then. Do they get pushed back or anything like that? Probably not.
No, but they do take
Oh.
force damage.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
But no, they don't get pushed or anything. They just get sliced and diced. I'm a blender right now.
Oh God.
All right. So that is going to be Jin's turn, unless there's a bonus action that you have. Movement right now would probably be you can try and slip away, but that's opening yourself up to 4 attacks of opportunity.
Wouldn't flying straight up lead to the attacks of opportunity? Out of curiosity,
Do what?
flying straight up.
Yes, any movement away, unless you use your action to disengage. Then yeah. So yeah, you want to stay there, Jin?
They're too close to me. If I move, they'll hit me.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So yeah, we're gonna be back up at the top of the initiative order. And it's gonna be the 2 Kuatoa that are preoccupied with Ginger and Hallmac. Seeing you now as the threat, Hallmac, they are both going to attack at you. One with
Bring
a
it on.
bite, one with a spear. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. So their attacks do not find any purchase.
Knock away the
Um,
spear and give it a little bonk on the face for that does no damage against the one that's trying to bite me.
you boot the snoot.
Irritation attack.
Ginger, you're up.
I'm actually gonna rage.
Oh
Rage and
shit!
try to stab him.
Oh,
Oh shit! So you're letting malice out, huh?
Yep.
Means you gotta change your thing.
Oh, I don't have an updated picture yet.
Oh,
why do I imagine a cat scream when this happens?
You don't have the other one that you could put up just for now?
I do, but the sizes are different. I don't know how
see.
it happened. Because ironically, this picture is bigger, but it's smaller than the other one. I don't understand.
Okay. All right. So yeah, the air temperature around Ginger drops again. The throat bursts open, and a splash of bluish, ghoulish blood trickles across the ground as Malice lets out a terrifying roar and enters into a rage.
I-
So
Damn.
I just hear a roar behind me. I'm like, what the?
And
Alright,
then you see an orange blur.
yeah. All right, go ahead and make your attack rolls, Malice.
Yeah, because I want to do both the dagger and unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dagger got. I don't remember if the dagger gets added onto anything. Well, the dagger got a 9, but my claws got a 15.
Well, you can use your strength or dexterity for the dagger.
Could I throw something at Ginger or right now or no?
No. It's not your turn. Eric would require an action. I'm sorry.
I said I could add what to it?
You can do either
Strength or
your
dex.
strength or your dexterity for the dagger.
I'll do
Um,
dexterity. 'Cause that's...
Rage, yeah, rage is just a damage boost. so not a attack boost.
Yeah. That part
Rage
I have
also-
written down for some reason.
Okay.
Rage also boosts your defenses, doesn't it?
There
reduces
is an
damage that you take.
ability.
It
Yeah.
reduces damage that you take from non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Yeah, because there is one ability for Barbarian that I didn't take because you had commented it's Ginger's body. And so there was one where it bumped up his. I think it was armor class I didn't take.
Oh, there's actually one little problem though.
Hmm.
When you're raging, when you make a melee weapon attack using strength, you gain a bonus to the damage roll. That is represented by the rage damage. And you're using a dexterity based weapon. So the rage damage wouldn't apply.
Ah.
Yeah.
We need to get him a sword.
We could.
But you do still get the resistances and advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while raging.
You have a proficiency with an axe.
I have no
But
clue.
still, go ahead and make your attack.
Woo.
But since it's dexterity based, you won't get the rage damage for it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what the dagger damage is. I don't have that written down.
It's 1d4.
Okay.
1d4 piercing.
Really?
Plus dexterity.
Okay.
Oh, plus dex?
Mhm.
Okay, so I got a 7 on the dagger and a 1 on the claws.
All right. So let's see.
But your claws should have a damage modifier from rage,
Nope.
shouldn't they? No? Okay.
I don't think so.
Um,
Unless
I'll-
melee counts,
yeah.
I don't know. I don't
I'll
know what
allow
category
it.
melee.
I'll
Okay, so
allow it
then-
for the claws, just so it's yeah.
Yeah, so then
Sure,
just
why
3 on
not?
the claws.
All right. So that's gonna be your actions. Next up is gonna be the fish peoples, and them seeing what's going on, they are going to turn and help out the two with Ginger and Hallmack. But that's gonna leave one of them open to an attack of opportunity against you, Demovin, if you wanted to.
Oh boy, I get to poke at him with my stick.
Yep.
Oh wait,
Well,
I
it is a
also have a
pointy
dagger
stick.
equipped right now. Why do I have a dagger equipped right now? Oh well, I'm gonna poke him with the pointy stick.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
Un-
nat 20 for hitting.
Ooh.
Doubles the
Oh.
damage dice.
Nice.
It's 6 bludgeoning damage.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, +2 because of my passive, so 8. The
Good
genie
name.
vessel passive.
Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Nice. Let's see. So yeah, they are gonna turn. One gets whacked in the head, Rikishi style, and walks. But they do come over to Hallmack. One is gonna attack Hallmack, and one's gonna attack Ginger. And the shitty rolls are back. Yeah, neither
go.
one are finding purchase, so that's their turn
Shield,
wasted.
baby.
Hallmack, you're up.
All right, let's do this. See. Which one looks like he has the most health? Out of curiosity. That's the one I target.
The
what I'm gonna
one
target.
that's kind of been on you. Or well, actually, there's one that's coming up on you now that like just attacked you that really hasn't been damaged at all.
I take a look at him. I say, "My turn." All right, come on, roll. Attack bonus is 7, so okay. 16 to hit. Or no, that's
yeah.
I have my strength. I add my strength to my Attack bonus. No, attack bonus is attack bonus is strength. My attack. Yeah, it's a 9 plus 7. That's what I'm trying to say here.
Yes, you hit. Definitely
Yeah, I
hits.
hit him.
That's a
16.
16. Yeah.
Yeah, 16. Okay. And then roll for damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should not. Oh, it's a. I mean, no. Technically, actually, it would be a 14 to hit because it's plus your strength, not plus 7 from my attack for my damage. Plus 7 is damage. Okay. Either way, I rolled the wrong dice for that.
It'll
It's
be a
D8.
plus 5. Yeah, it'll be your D8 plus 5
It'll
for
be
damage.
plus 7 because it'll be plus 7 for damage, right? Because my attack bonus is 7, but my strength is 5.
Yeah, the damage bonus though is just going to be your strength modifier. So the damage bonus is going to be plus 5.
Well,
So
I'm
like
also
when
doing
you
too.
roll
So
to attack, to see if you actually do damage, that's the D20, and that's when you apply the plus 7. But when you're rolling just the damage dice, which which actually would be a D6, not the or no D8. I'm sorry, not not a D10. It'll be a D8,
yeah,
and you'll add in a 5 from your strength, but not the proficiency bonus. So it'll be a plus 5, not a plus 7.
that's so confusing. I think we were doing this a thing differently later on, but we'll have to take a look at this later. I plus I have plus 2 anyway, so it's gonna be plus 7 either way if it's because I have plus 2
Right.
from
Never mind. Yeah. That's right. The plus 2 from your
dueling
duelist.
ability.
That's what it's from. So yeah, never mind. Your damage bonus is a plus 7. I am a ditz. I forgot
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Anyway.
So yeah, roll D8 plus 7. My bad. It's my bad. Sorry, everybody.
Okay. Well, he might just end up being cleaved if this I believe cleaved because I just did 10 damage to him.
Okay. That definitely bloodies him. You slash open a good-sized gash like right across his chest, and he does cry out in a gurgly amount of pain.
Well, I
But
imagine
he's still
the fucking
standing.
Murlocs.
Oh shit! I forgot
Murlocs.
about. I forgot to have a little maneuver ability I'm going to use on these guys next time.
Okay. You do still have movement and bonus action if you wanted to do anything.
I can't really move anywhere unless I want to get hit myself.
True.
What are available actions for bonus actions? Out of curiosity.
Not much. I don't really think fighters have anything that you can do, unfortunately.
No, I don't think so either.
So, all right. That's gonna be Hallmack's turn then. Demovin, you are up.
All right, so none of them are paying attention to me anymore, right?
Yeah, none of them are on you. They
Oh,
got
cool.
Jin still surrounded, and they're looking like they're going to finish the job. And you also have 4 that are over by Hallmack and Ginger now.
All right, so well, none of them are paying attention. I guess I'm gonna take that opportunity to fly straight up myself
Okay.
and get myself away from that ground stuff. Don't like that.
Gross
Then
ground
I'm
stuff.
gonna have my hand grab that one that I got the attack of opportunity on. I'm gonna have him try to grab that now.
take him with you.
Sorry.
Let me.
Gravity, everybody's weakness.
Yep.
Well, no. The hand is still on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
just saying,
I'm checking to see. Does it take a action or a bonus action? to
It's
do
it's an
that?
action. It's an action. I know.
Okay.
But yeah, I can still
I was
have
kind of
and I
hoping
can
it would be a
grab.
bonus action, like an action to cast and a bonus action to do subsequent things. But okay. So
No
they need to
cool
make another
things
strength
yet.
saving throw.
Yeah. 16.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to happen this time.
Oh,
That is a fail.
yeah. Oh boy. Take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh. Yeah, that bloodies this one.
And he is restrained now. He can't go nowhere or do
Okay.
nothing.
And so one of the Kuatoas that's on your side, Jin, that was striking at you, suddenly gets grasped by this hand that looks like like this gigantic hand that kind of looks like clay and rock and sand, just kind of
Nice.
bursting up out of the ground. And when it grasps it, the Kuatoa like actually like coughs up a bunch of blood.
Ew.
Yeah, but none of it lands on you because your name's not Hallmack.
Oh, okay.
It somehow splashes over.
Motherfucker!
It defies gravity.
Yeah, somehow finds its way all the way over to Hallmack. It splashes it right in the forehead.
Goes
do I have-
over Ginger and hits Alak.
Do I have a secret item in my backpack that says blood magnet or something?
Yes.
It
Yeah,
was
your
at
birth
this
certificate.
moment Hallmack realized he was cursed with blood magic.
Blood magnet, that's what I said. But I have blood
Alright,
magic.
so
Alright, then as a bonus action, I'll cast Sanctuary on the cat. Why not?
on Ginger.
Yep.
Okay. Ginger, you now have Sanctuary on you. But now we are up to the fish people. Let's see. Are they still going to be able to make an attack out of that? Because it's just restrain, right? Let me see. Rolls against.
It can make attacks, but they come at disadvantage.
Yep. Okay. So, but does it need to do an action? Yeah, it needs to do an action to break out. So that's what it's going to try and do. And it fails. So okay, that's only 3 attacks that's coming after you, Jin. Yay!
Woo.
No way.
Oh no.
Oh my god. So that's another natural 1.
Oh.
So Jin, if you wanted to kick out at this one, you can.
Yeah.
That's a 4, that's a miss, but that one, you said your armor class is a 12?
Yes.
Okay, so that does hit. And that was the one with the spear. Oh. Are you all right, Jin? Are you okay?
How many?
8 points of piercing damage.
Still alive.
Okay, good. Woo.
Ah.
He's still
Just.
alive. But yeah, there is 2 of them failed. But one of them failed miserably with a natural 1. So if you wanted to use your reaction, Jin, you could kick out at it for a point
course.
of damage.
Eh. Okay.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack roll. D20 minus 1.
9.
Oh, yeah, no. Unfortunately, yeah, you kick the same slimy spot with just not that much strength behind it. It's just not enough to do any damage. All right, but that is their turn. Jin, it is your turn.
Two questions.
Hey, wait, hang on. Before,
Go ahead.
after, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead, but then I'll do my turn.
I was gonna say, can I use silvery barbs on their attack roll?
I am not sure.
It just says you can magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must reroll the d20 and use the lower roll. I don't know if that can apply to attack rolls.
I mean, it's pretty much just distracting him while the other person
One-
attacks.
One reaction which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of you succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. So yes, it can be applied to attack rolls.
Can I hit the silvery barbs on that? Can I prevent him from
Sure.
Can I try to prevent him from taking that 8 bludgeoning damage?
That successful attack, which was a 13, or no, it was a 14 to hit, has been changed to a 5. So the damage that you just took, Jin, is gone. As reality itself warps and bends, and
I'm
we
sorry.
travel back in time.
I'm sorry,
never
I'm
got
not
the 8.
100% familiar.
It's just like Spider-Man on Family Guy. Everybody gets 1.
Okay, I'll remember it from now on. But
Thank you.
now that I
I
know
was
it
down to
affects the dice
3.
roll.
Everyone's allowed one retrospect, but it has to be immediate. All right,
All right,
so
so I keep forgetting to do my spell attack bonus.
Oh, you have advantage on your next attack, by the way.
I
I'm
do.
giving it to you. Yeah.
the spell attack bonus is on attack roll, like when you make a spell attack against somebody.
Yeah.
So the attack that you did last time was they did a
A
saving throw.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I keep forgetting to do that. And also to use my ring, is that an action or a bonus?
It's an action. It's what oh no, it's healing word, right? So it would be bonus action.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Blade Ward on myself, which is as an action.
That's the resistance one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
From piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
All right.
And I'm also gonna do Healing Word.
All right. So you all witness as a magical, bright purple to represent Fae, by the way. Energy shield kind of envelops Jin as Blade Ward takes effect. And then you go ahead and cast the healing word, and it was 1d4 plus
5.
5. Yes. No wait.
Yes.
Don't you have the rod, Demovin? Didn't we
Oh,
say
yeah,
that
so
was
plus
applied
6.
to that? So 6.
Yeah.
So it's 1d4 plus 6.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I won a 4.
Ooh,
Ugh.
nice. That's real good.
Oh. Okay. So plus 6, that would be 10. I'm only down 3 points this time.
The spear wounds that you suffered in your shoulder and waist are now gone.
I went from only having 3 hit points to now just losing 3 hit points. I'm under. No.
Well,
Yeah.
you took back the damage from the last attack, right?
Right.
But you said you only
Yeah.
had 3.
Because, well,
Yeah,
from that, I was 3, and then I went back up to 11.
Okay. And then you just
So-
healed for 10.
Yes.
So you're back to full health, actually.
No.
No.
My full health is 24.
Oh. Stop
I'm
getting
up to-
hit!
I'm up to 21.
All right, so
You're so good
that
thing you're pretty,
is-
honey.
That is Jin's turn. Next up we have the Kuatoa, 2 of the Kuatoa that are on Hallmack and Ginger. They are both going to attempt to attack Ginger, but can't because of Sanctuary, so they are turning the attacks to Hallmack.
Hey, bitch.
Oh wow. No fucking way.
Oh
Sorry,
no.
Hallmack, you got the better armor class.
It's
Well,
it's the way it is.
One does miss, but the other one rolls a natural 20.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have a reaction left, buddy.
Nope, and you already, I was about to say, and you already used your reaction. So that is 2d8.
For one of
piercing.
the people, for one of them that missed an attack, may I make a riposte attack? For when a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can make a reaction to expend 1 superiority die to make an attack.
Yes, you can, but you still get stabbed.
I'm still.
Way! Why do these fish suck so bad? You had a crit. You had a crit. You had a crit. You want to know how much damage you just took, Hallmack?
What?
3 points of piercing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It rolled double ones. On a crit, it
Nice.
rolled double ones. These fish suck. They suck so bad.
I basically
Now I see
can't-
why
I
you
just
hate them so much, Ginger.
I
Because
parry
you see,
one
these
attack.
grunts are just annoying.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Hallmack.
I parry one attack and then I literally move, and with that same parry, I just glide my sword directly into the other Kuatoa that missed.
Okay.
With
What's the damage?
so if I'm reading this correctly, I use my spirit die to make a melee weapon attack against a creature. If you hit, so I guess I need to roll my superiority die to make the hit, or is that a d20 to make the hit?
No, it's just
For an
it's still
attack.
just like a regular attack roll that you make. You're
Okay.
expending the die to just do this ability. So I don't think the die does anything with this ability.
Yeah, no, you
Unless it
just roll a
says like
D20.
Yeah, you're just gonna make a normal attack roll with your sword, and then if you hit, you hit. So go ahead and make your attack roll. The d20.
Okay. Oh, 3. Oh well, I missed. 3 plus 5 actually, because because strength is a thing. So I guess
Well, it'd be 3 plus
17.
7 would be 10, but unfortunately, that still is going to miss. Oh wait.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, it's still gonna miss. Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
um. Let me
Okay.
make sure. Yeah, it says if you hit, you would add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll. So you would have done like a shit ton of damage, but yeah. So keep that in mind with the riposte, that if you do hit, you will roll that superiority die along with your normal damage roll for the
Well, it would
sword.
have been a 2. Well, I would have basically gone well, how much is 7 plus 2 at this point? For guaranteed damage.
All right.
9 damage
So,
guaranteed.
with that, that's going to be the fish's turn. Next up is Ginger. What are you doing?
Stab.
Stab, stab. All right, go ahead and make attack roll.
One more thing. I don't think I consume the superiority die if I miss. So I still have my 4 superiority die, I believe.
I got a dirty 20.
Let me check on that.
Just in case.
No, you still expend it to see if you hit. No, it's still expended.
Weird. Okay, that's something that's different from
Because it
BGT.
says
That's
you
fine.
use your reaction and expend 1 superiority die
But that's if it hits.
to make a melee attack weapon against the creature. If you hit, you add the superiority die to the attack's roll. But just seeing it to make the roll, you still have to expend it. Is
Alright,
the way
that's
I'm
fine.
reading it. Sorry.
Alright, that's fine.
What'd you get on your attack roll there, Ginger?
Oh, dirty 20.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. So roll the damage.
And it's 1d4, yeah?
24 damage?
Oh no, I say it's 1d4.
Oh,
right?
oh my god. Yes. I was about to say,
Okay.
holy shit.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Ah. So yeah, 1 plus your dexterity, so like 6?
Oh, plus dexterity, that's a 7. I keep forgetting I
Oh,
have to add on
well,
the
that's
7.
actually going to be enough against this nerd. So, you rush up
Yes.
to one of the Koatoas and jam the knife right into its neck. And it
That's
is like,
insult to injury. I also want to do unarmed strike on it.
against the corpse.
Yes.
It hits. It hits. You feel
Yes.
better about your life.
Good.
Sorry about that. Yeah, 1 down. Next up, Hallmack.
Making an attack roll.
Okay.
Uh,
Get it.
fuck.
Are you
Natural one.
going are you trying to target the one that's the least damage, the most damage, ones in between? Thank you for the hydrate.
Least damage, I guess.
Okay.
Still doesn't matter. I rolled a natural 1 on my attack roll.
Oof. Well, hang in there, Hallmack. One more level, and you get double attack.
Actually, no. Hold up. Even though I rolled a natural 1, I'm gonna do action surge.
Hey, I was wondering when it was going to come in to play. All right, just make sure you mark down that you're using your action surge, and go ahead and make another attack.
Alright. 13.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
And with this one, I'm gonna do a. Does this one I'm attacking have a spear? Out of curiosity.
Yes.
Okay. How damaged is he?
I believe this is the one that got bonked on the head by Demovin's
Okay.
staff. So it's
Okay,
got
well,
like a little knot and a bump on the noggin, a little blood
I'm
trickling
going
down.
to. While I'm attacking him and giving him the next gen ass whooping, I'm going to give him a disarming attack.
Ooh, okay. Nice,
So,
nice, nice.
when you hit a creature with your weapon attack, you can make it expend one die to attempt to disarm the target, forcing them to drop item of choice that it's holding. Add a superiority die to attack's damage roll, and you must make the target must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, it drops the object's choice, and it lands at their feet.
Do you know what your
It doesn't say.
save DC is?
Does it? What is the? How do I
Alright,
know what my
hold
save
on.
DC is?
Don't worry, we're gonna find it.
I'll just roll for damage for now, just so I can
Hold
also
on.
get that
8.
done.
All right, so yours is going to be a DC of 15. So make sure you mark down maneuver save DC equals 8. Hold on, I'm gonna type this in chat for you so you can write this down.
Cool, I'll write it down in a moment.
That's the easiest way to do it.
Okay.
But right now it's a 15.
Okay. Cool.
So,
So
all
he's
right.
got he has to make a strength that your Kuoto has to make a strength saving throw.
Make your attack roll first.
All right, so D8 is my longsword, which is a 7. And then my
The
superiority.
attack to see if you hit, my friend.
Oh, I
the
already
D-
made
the
the attack. I
D20?
made it.
Oh, it was.
a
Oh, yeah.
13.
It was. Yeah. I remember now. Doy. All right. So strength save is a natural 1. So yeah, he is definitely dropping that spear.
And then damage from the. Oh, does this say the strength saving throw? Do I add the period? Okay, I have the. That's another added damage roll from the superiority die. That's a 6. Oh boy.
Woo!
7, 6, and I guess another guaranteed 7. He is done.
Yeah. No. This nerd just got cleaved in half.
He is now a bottle
Really?
of fish oil.
Yeah. And there's now a spear on the ground, covered in fish oil and blood.
Huh.
And Hallmack, you are now covered in half of that blood as well. Congratulations.
Ha.
The spoils of war and delicious blood.
Look good. All right. Next up, Demovin.
Oh, crunchy. It's just easy. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have that hand crunch the Cruatoa that's in it.
All right.
Maybe its
Does
head will
any?
pop off.
Yeah, I think it already tried to save, so yeah, you just get the damage now, right?
It gets to make a saving throw, and if it succeeds, it takes half damage. So it gets to roll to prevent against taking full damage at least.
Oh, okay. So it's trying. Okay, so it's trying to fight back against being crushed. I get it now.
Yep.
I flopped that, and it flopped as well. That is a 12 on the strength save, which is a fail. So roll damage.
It takes 12 damage.
Ooh, so as this Kuatoa tries desperately, Jin, like you see this Kuatoa's face fill with panic as this hand just slowly crushes it more and more. You watch as its head gets a little bit more bulbous before it just completely stops moving. And then the head explodes.
I'm gonna have just as the end, I'm gonna have the hand drop the mangled corpse in front of the Kuatoa that was next to it and kind of point at it.
So just how much of the blood does
Next.
Hallmark get?
Yeah, all of that blood just flies through the air and lands on Hallmack.
And brain matter.
Yep.
That was a chunky one.
Little eyeballs now on his shoulder.
May I make an
Blood
intimidation? May I make an intimidation check or something?
Not,
Oh, and then
not
I'll
when
use my
it's your
bonus
turn.
action to cast Sanctuary on Jin.
Okay.
On me, I'm almost full health right now.
Yeah, but you have 3 things looking at you.
True. As long as they're not hitting
Alrighty,
Ginger, we're good.
They are all going to attempt to still attack Jin, even against the spell's wishes.
Okay,
They are
we got a
going
beat of
to make
16.
wisdom. Yeah, they're going to make wisdom saving throws or lose the attacks. So That's a natural 1. That's
Nice.
an 11. And that's a natural 20.
Okay, now they get to attempt to make a hit.
Your mic cutting out makes it so much better.
Yeah.
It really does.
All right. Now an attack roll against Jin. That's a 10 to hit. That doesn't hit. So, okay, 1 actually is able to try and make an attack against you, Jin, but still misses anyway. So, behold the power of Sanctuary. Back
Thank
up.
you.
Actually, no. Next up, Jin. You still have these 3 fish folks that are on you. 2 of them were about to swing on you and just kind of stopped.
You can move away from them now.
How far? How
There's-
close are they? Oh, I've got sanctuary. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna take movement and I'm gonna fly. 10 feet up.
Okay. They are still going to attempt to try to see if they can possibly maybe make an attack against you.
They're not very smart.
No, they are not.
And to be fair,
What's the spell
fish.
save DC again?
16.
Demovan? 16? Yeah. Fail, fail, fail.
Nice.
They just kind of look up at you and go, no, wait, come back.
Is there anybody
no,
close
don't
to them?
leave.
Is there
Any
anybody
of our
what?
party close to them?
Demovan
Within
is
5
the
feet.
closest. Well, no, Demovan actually is up higher in the air for you. No, not within 10 feet, no.
Okay, how about in a straight line?
They're kind of standing in like a C pattern. You know what I mean? Like they were standing all around you, so they're kind of like, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go around so that the 3 of them are in line, but none of our party is in that line.
Okay.
Tasha's caustic brew. Blech.
Bleh. All right.
Ew.
Dex saves, right?
Yes.
Natural 1, so that one's going to take double damage. 2 and a 10.
No.
Fish
Dead,
people
dead,
suck.
dead.
Dead. What? No. What's the roll the damage?
They are
These
covered
ones
in
haven't been
acid
damaged
for the
that much.
spell's duration.
Oh, that's
2d4
right, they-
acid damage at the start of each turn.
Right. At the start of their turn, they take the acid damage.
So
Right.
I roll a 2d4 for each one.
You will on the start of their turn.
I don't get it now.
No, not now. Not now. Back up at the top of the initiative order. Those fish are dead. Those 2 are actually in a group. They are dead. So, Ginger, you are now the top of the pyramid for the initiative order. So, what would you like to do on your turn?
Is there even anyone near us anymore?
2, yeah.
Stab.
All right, make attack rolls.
Nope. That's. Where's my? Oh, I'm blind. 21 on the dagger and 12 on the claws.
No on the claw, yes on the dagger. Roll the damage.
Ooh.
Ew.
10.
Ooh. Yeah. Fuck me. You're just murdering them right.
I rolled max
left and
damage
right.
on the dice.
Yeah, that one. So you like stab the dagger through the throat of the first one. You pull it out and turn and look behind you at another fish folk who's like just gets this bead of sweat like anime style on his brow, and you just run up on him and jab the knife into his throat as well, and he just bleeds out with one of those like Japanese blood geyser fountains that's on the old things. And of course, you know where all of that's already going.
Yep.
Hallmark is now
Enjoy
red.
the shower.
Just all red.
Yeah,
Oh
Ginger
my God.
Angie now.
All right, so y'all are there's only 4 of them left, and like one of them looks really, really rough, and the other 3 are covered in acid.
And I haven't done my
Um,
damage yet, so
The one, which it now, Ginger, you were standing right next to, was still a little bit further away from Hallmac. The one that's like really looking messed up and bloody, he gets a little sweat drop on his brow and glances over at the water and turns to run away. Ginger, you get an attack of opportunity.
Stab. Ah!
Goodbye, dice. You'll be missed.
18. Or wait, no. That's not how I math. Hang on.
You even maths, am I right?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell the 18 came from. Okay. 8.
Really?
My dex is high.
So these things only have 18 hit points, and this thing already had 10 damage. The other one that you just murdered was the exact same way. Like they both had 10 points of damage on them, and you just come in and just slit their throats. So it turns away. You come up behind and just go, shh, shh, shh. No, it's okay. Just let it happen. Jab right in the throat.
Look at the flowers.
Nah, Ginger won't even give him that piece. They're just dead.
All right,
Imagine-
well.
It's not even Ginger, it's Malice, if I remember correctly, who's coming.
yeah, it's
Oh,
Malice,
they're both in
yes,
there.
Malice.
Yeah,
Well,
this
they're
is
both in
Malice.
there.
Yeah, but this is Malice in control.
But do
Yeah.
we know that?
No.
No.
Oh yeah, because you see his eyes go blue, and that's it. And of course, the
Yeah.
whole bleeding thing.
Yeah, so I'm just thinking that Ginger's gone crazy, but hey, it's working in my favor, so.
Yeah, you're on this side of the knife.
Demovan, you are up next. The only 3 that are left are the ones that have been caustically brewed upon.
That's not gonna stop my hand from towering over one before grabbing him up.
Smash.
the
All right,
claw.
strength saving throw coming up. That is a 14. That is a fail. Roll damage.
Oh boy.
Oh, come on, guys, save one for me.
No.
They take 7 damage.
All of our
All right,
kills.
7 points of bludgeoning damage on that one. It is anything you want to do on with bonus action or movement.
No, I'm good.
All right, you just kind of sit back and chill and watch things unfold. It is their turn. Acid damage from you, Jin.
Yes. Okay, so it's 2d4 for each one, so how many are left?
3.
3. Okay, first one is 7.
Ooh.
Second
Okay.
one is 4.
Okay.
And the third one is 4 again.
All righty. So let's see. That's
Math is hard.
Yeah,
It sucks.
they are starting to look rough. Like they were the ones that were like definitely the most fresh, had the least amount of damage on them, but the damage is definitely starting to pile up on them. The thing is, 2 of them are going to be able to clear the acid off of them, but the other one can't because he's restrained by a hand.
Nice.
So this acid just burns across his flesh and he screams out in pain, but all he can do is try to fight against the restraint of the hand. So he's going to do a strength check to fight against it. That is actually an 18. So the adrenaline of the acid spilling across his body is enough to make him push the fingers apart and allow him to
Silvery
escape the grasp.
Barbs.
Never mind. How many more spell slots do you have?
That
though?
was my last one, but I can get another one back with my rod, and then I'm done.
All right. Well, that is going
See, I've
to
been
be
saving
a
my
5.
spell slots, so.
I can just
Have you
get mine
guys-
back in a half an hour.
Yeah. So
Has anyone used their Demon
his
Inspiration at all?
his amazing save roll of a 19 has been changed to a 6. So once he starts pushing the fingers apart and he gets this glimmer of hope in his eyes of finally being able to escape, the fingers just crush around him again, and he's just like, "Oh man." That's literally how he sounds. That's
Wrestle. It's
wrestle.
wrestle. You can't
Jin.
tell me otherwise.
Yeah, that was Russell voice. You're right. Jin, So
I
you
love
see
roast.
two of the fish people were able to remove the brew off of them, but one is trapped by the earthen hand of Demovin. What would you like to do?
There's two.
Two
And
that
they're
have not that are no longer brewed upon, but the one in the hand is. So it's going to take more damage again at the start of its next turn if it even lasts that long.
because they're pretty bloodied, aren't they?
They are starting to look rough, yes. One of them not as much as the other two, but yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do magic missile,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do 2 shots at the one that looks the healthiest, and
All
one
right.
missile at the one that is not in the hand.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage for the one missile.
I forget what that is.
It's
Oh, a
1d4 plus 1.
D4 plus 1.
Yep.
But does that include the spell attack bonus?
No. Spell attack bonus is just like an attack bonus to see if you hit. So like when you make like an attack roll, like if you cast a spell that says make a spell attack roll against an opponent, that's when your spell attack bonus comes into play.
Okay.
Like if you were to cast, like, for example, Firebolt.
I want
Firebolt would
Firebolt.
be, yeah.
I don't think I have anything that I can actually use that with. Anyway,
Probably
I'll look
not.
later.
I think everything for you is spell saves right now, but
Yeah. Okay, so it's 1d4 plus 1 force damage. So, but that's per shot, and I hit the one with 2 shots, correct?
yeah,
So
I'm
I
just
roll
saying
2
roll
d4s?
roll the damage for the one first,
Okay.
and then we'll roll for the other one.
All right,
So roll
that's
the 1d4 plus 1 first.
So that's a 2.
Boom, 2 damage. All right. And then for the other one,
That's the one that gets 2 missiles, so I use 2d4, correct?
yes, 2d4 and then add
That's
2.
7.
Nice. Yeah, that one's definitely now caught up in the damage look wise as the other ones.
Nice.
All right, you have a bonus action and a movement if you want it.
He's gonna open his hands out wide, stick his thumb in his ears, and go.
Yeah, a little taunt.
That's his
Yeah.
bonus action.
All right. Back up at the top of the initiative order, Ginger. About 20 well, I'm sorry, now 10 about 10 feet away from you, you see the other 3 nerds. One grasped in a hand and currently sizzling from acid that's burning its flesh, and another 2 that seem like they're trying to recover and look like they're looking at you like they're one attacker, either that or try and dip and run.
Hang on, I gotta look up one of my abilities. Because I always get them confused. So oh, okay, never mind. Malice is actually gonna give control back to Ginger. He's gonna cast Firebolt at the whichever one's closest, preferably not the hand one.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll. Your spell attack roll.
Yay. Oh. 8.
8. Unfortunately, that does miss. So it goes a little bit wide. So it's probably like we'll say the sudden transition back right into an immediate attack is not something you're familiar with. And so your aim was just a little bit off from the vertigo of shifting.
They're working on it.
But your with that, your rage does immediately end.
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna say it was your bonus action to shift. So you do still have a movement if you want to like try and run close ground on them, if you want to run up on them, or if you just want to stay where you are.
He's gonna keep his distance.
All right. Next up, Hallmack.
How many are left?
3. One of which is restrained in a hand, and 2 of which are not.
Who's
All of
the...
which are bloodied.
I go up to one and say, "On your knees," really loudly. I want to roll intimidation on him just to make him stay right there.
Okay, make an intimidation check.
See how this
God.
works.
Intimidation check while he's all bloody, covered in
Yeah.
their comrade's blood.
He should get advantage for that. Just saying. He's covered in their blood, so
Can I roll a guidance on myself for that?
It's an action to cast guidance.
Okay. Oh, so I guess well, I rolled a 6.
It doesn't seem impressed. You go
Even with
up
all
to him
that-
and say that, and he looks like he rears up to like ready up another attack against you.
Okay, then I just attack him then.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Now, intimidation.
He should have been on his knees. The 19.
Oh
Let's
shit!
go.
If you were a champion, or if you were a champion fighter, that would have been a crit.
Yeah. Either way, roll for. I'm rolling D8 for damage.
Now,
D-
intimidation. Fine. Get the sword.
Yeah, pretty much.
it's a 3 plus 7.
It is definitely still enough to immediately just end the existence of this Kuatoa. So you
I
walk
literally
up to him and say, "On your knees," and he kind of gives you a menacing gurgle and raises his spear to like try and stab at your neck, and
just
you
take
just
it-
like
I
backhand
can't-
with you just
I
like
clean his-
backhand him with. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I just take his head clean off for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you had your like sword kind of relaxed down to your side a bit, and when he raises up his spear, you just kind of backhand swipe with the sword, hitting him on the back edge of it, and his head just goes flying, and his body falls. All right, that's another one down. We only got 2 more left. Demovin, it is your turn.
Oh, the one that's grabbed is still covered in acid, right?
Yes.
Oh well, my hand don't like that much no more, so he's gonna drop him and move on to the next one.
All right. So a strength saving throw on that one then, huh?
Yep.
That is a natural 20. It teetered on
Oh.
the 8 as well, like just for a moment. But that is
can't
a
have 'em all.
natural 20.
Can't have 'em
So
all.
yeah, as you go to grasp at him, he like kind of climbs out of the hand before it's able to like grasp him fully, and he just kind of like hops off of it.
Well, that's unfortunate. All right, well that's my turn. I'm not gonna do much else.
All right. Jin, or excuse me, yeah, Jin. Go ahead and roll 2d4 acid.
7.
Oh yeah, that one literally just screams out like a bloody gurgle and falls down to his knees. Like he starts like menacing, like clawing away at himself and trying desperately to get the acid off of him. But the acid just like eats more and more into him. The acid burns on his flesh just get deeper and deeper and deeper as until he just like stops screaming and just falls over in a slump.
Yeah.
The other one looks up, sees you, Demovin, and is going to chuck his spear at you. Even though you're 30 feet up, he's going to do this at disadvantage, but he's desperate. So he's going to chuck his spear at you. That's going to be 14 to hit.
Nope. He's one below.
Yeah, just so like the spear looks like it's like on a good course to hit you, but its momentum just kind of peters out at the last minute and it just falls down.
I'm gonna point and laugh at him as a reaction.
As you point and laugh at him, he doesn't see it as he immediately turns and runs off of the side of the bridge and jumps into the water.
Can we
Coward.
get him?
No, nobody was
Y'all can get
nearby
him.
him, and he was nearby enough to the bridge to be able to get away.
May I make a perception check to see this bastard so I can shoot my crossbow?
Go ahead.
Fuck, it was a 2. Never mind. Forget it.
Yeah, and all you see is just the bubbling waves of the water passing by.
Blech.
It got
Dude,
Can I
but
away.
fish
dive
people.
into the water? I know I probably won't be able to follow him, but I want to see if I can see which direction he's going. Maybe.
So you're gonna go down into the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna at least see if I can see which direction he's trying to go.
Tell
Go
me
ahead
if
and
you're
give
seeing
me
somewhere he is.
go ahead and give me a perception check.
You tell me where he is with his scene stone so I can make an attack roll against him with my crossbow.
That's 15.
15. Let me see. It's cocked. Yeah, no. So you actually, so as you take a moment and look around, you glance like downstream, and you kind of see him like floating a little bit in the water. He's like seemingly catching his breath and trying to like patch up the wounds that he has. But he sees you, and he like turns and tries to like quickly swim away.
Can I cast light on his clothing? Just so that way he starts glowing in the water?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
All right,
Hallback,
you guys should be able to see him now.
Hallback, you see a glowing light coming from the river, and it's just like steadily flowing downstream.
Make an attack roll to hit the light.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack roll, but with disadvantage. Because while
Figured as
there is
much.
still a light there, it is still like water refraction and stuff like that. So
Aw, 5.
Well, he's lit up like this for an hour, so we can just follow him. Unless he decides he wants to be naked.
you never know.
In which case, I'm still going to be flying above him. And if I see the light stop moving, I'm just going to go down underwater and see what else he's carrying that I might be able to cast a light on.
My heavy
He's
crossbow
not
has an
going
attack bonus of
anywhere.
5. My attack bonus has my crossbow has an attack bonus of 5. Does that add that to my lower roll too?
Yeah,
Of 5. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, then that'll be a total of 10.
yeah, but
I
it's
can hit that.
still gonna be a miss. Yeah, unfortunately, their armor class was 13.
Damn it. Okay.
So yeah, you're gonna try and follow the light Demovan. You're just gonna fly down the downriver with it.
Yep. As soon as I got the light on him,
Okay.
like tagged him like a little GPS node, I'm going to get back to where I can comfortably move.
We're
All right,
going
so
fishing,
you
boys.
all watch as Demovan just kind
D&D
of starts
GPS.
flying down the river away from all of you, and you all are just kind of left there on the bridge. What are
I
you
go
all
off
doing?
to the side of the river and I just clean myself off of my armor. My armor off of all this blood.
At this point, you might as well just jump in the river.
Yeah, but he might
Oh,
sink. His
hard it-
armor's heavy.
Chainmail is kind of heavy, man.
I'd be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna land and
Half-
throw my cloak over my wings and kind of look around to see if anybody saw that.
Give a
Idiot.
perception check.
Oh shit! You know I'm gonna fail.
Yeah, because about the whole
18.
closing, you want.
18. You don't really see anybody that's like reacting in any kind of way towards you or anything. But you do see the mayor and an entourage of like dwarves and a couple of humans, like 3 dwarves and 2 humans that are following behind her, carrying pickaxes and lanterns and such like that. They all look extraordinarily nervous, except for the mayor, who is just kind of keeping it all in stride. But you notice that while she's out and about, she has a white jacket draped over her shoulders. She doesn't have her arms in the sleeves, she just has it draped over her shoulders. And she is also walking with a cane to her side. But as she is approaching the bridge, she kind of waves at you all with a gloved hand, the hand that was clutching the cane.
Oh,
Nice.
hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna look around. Where's Demovan?
He is downriver, about 30 feet away.
I know. I said that to the group. That was encouraging.
He went down
Oh, wait.
yonder. I don't know. If...
I can use the sending stone. Hey, I'm following
Oh
the fish.
yeah.
Yeah, but who has
I
the
hear-
other one?
Me.
Hallmark.
Kamek does.
I
Oh,
have it in
okay.
my pouch.
All right,
Full
so
of
what
evidence.
message? All right, so you're gonna use the sending stone.
Yep, I just used it to say I'm following the fish.
All right, Hallmark, you hear Demovin's voice in your head saying, "I'm following the fish,"
I sent a message back. Good. Let me know if you find anything else.
and you hear exactly that. So, as the mayor approaches you all, she kind of looks over you and goes, "Wasn't there a fourth? Where's our friend?"
He's chasing a very individual that was not friendly to us. As you can see, the bodies along the bridge.
Just say
Oh,
it is
yes,
Well.
straggler.
quite. Are those Kuatoa? Good
Kinda.
lord, what happened to their arms and legs? What the? I've never seen anything like this before. What incarnation? Well, hopefully this is the last we'll see of anything of this sort. Yes.
I
But,
hope so too.
All right. Well, as agreed upon, we are on our way to the mines now to open it up. But are you certain that you'll be able to handle what's on the other side after uh, whatever happened here? And it also looks like you're down one as well.
I'm sure he'll
He'll
be
be back.
back.
Are you certain that you'll be able to tackle some ants?
If I was there, I'd just say, give me 30 minutes. But
I mean, you have the stone.
I can only use it once a day.
Yep, it's already been
Aw.
used.
I slack my hand on Jin and cast Cure Wounds on him.
I don't need it.
Oh, you
I'm
don't?
good. I've got 21 out of 24, so
Oh, never mind then. Never
yeah.
mind.
No, I appreciate it though. I don't want you to
I don't-
waste the spell.
It'll be useful later.
And not a lot of people. Not a lot of you took a lot of damage in that, so that's good. Demovin's sanctuary definitely helped out a lot.
Yes.
Not to mention my armor class.
clutch. All right then. So you all make your way along with the mayor to the mines. It will take a little time, especially with how slowly the mayor is walking along. Demovin, you are following the light under the water of the river for quite some time until it makes like a really sharp left hand turn and disappears.
Oh, dive down real quick as soon as it disappears.
Okay. Um, as you dive down, that is oh wait, no, this would be oh yeah. Okay. So as you go down, that's definitely gonna hit. As you go down under the water, you see what looks like a rocky ledge of some sort, or like rocks that have kind of formed a natural pocket in the water that the Kuatoa quickly dove under to take shelter. And as soon as you dive down, he lashes out at you with his spear and connects. You take seriously with the ones 2 points of piercing damage.
Oh boy, that was very, very that was upsetting.
It's the water resistance. Yeah, that's what it was.
I'm upset for
Yeah.
him. And it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at him dead serious, and I'm gonna cast vicious mockery. But I'm gonna be like, "Really? That's it? That's all you got for me? Damn, you are impotent."
Ow. Is that a wisdom save?
Yeah, that's a 16.
Natural 20.
Ah,
He
Oh
just kind of
man,
cocks his head at you.
He doesn't have
And since
enough
we're
brain
kind of
cells.
out of a combat scenario, we're just gonna go back and forth. He's just gonna make another attacking roll against you with the spear. That's a 7. That's a 7 plus 3 for a
That's still a
10
miss.
for a miss. So
He doesn't
he
have enough
lashes
brain
out
cells
at you
for vicious
again, and then
mockery
he's
to
just
work.
like gets menacing look on you, but because you kind of got him pinned now, he's like behind. Yeah, he's pinned in this little crevice. So
As an intimidation move, he's like trying to hit me and everything. I'm gonna like just casually kind of put my hand on his shoulder. I'm gonna be like, buddy, look, you're fucked. Just put it down.
Put
he
him down.
screams out, "The facility will never surrender!" Attacks again. That's a natural 20.
Good.
Hit me.
That's it. I'm
Wands,
going over to your
wands,
house and I'm
wands.
taking away those dice.
So that's gonna be 11 points of piercing damage as the spear gets driven into your chest.
I'm not worried about it.
You just kind of look at it and go, "Oh, inconvenient."
He wants to play rough. Now I get to play rough. So I gave him a chance. I
You sure
told
did.
him. Eldritch Blast. It's time to just break out the classic.
um,
That is a 24 to hit.
yeah, that is definitely going to hit. Go ahead and
And
roll the damage.
And he's also driven back 10 feet into whatever wall of the crevasse that he decided to back himself into.
And me being a DM, I judge that as bludgeoning damage. All right, 3 additional points of bludgeoning damage to your spell.
All right, let me get a roll. Oh, he's so fucking lucky. Altogether, he takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage, but it was a 2 on the roll. So 2 plus 2 plus 3.
No. I already rolled the extra bludgeoning damage.
No, that's what I'm saying. It was a plus 3 that's what I'm
Oh well.
talking
Either
about. Like
way, he was
altogether.
really fucked up. Like he was royally fucked up beforehand.
Altogether, he
And that
takes
was
7.
definitely enough damage to just cause him to create a momentary red smear of like blood that's just like a momentary red cloud of blood in the river that just like generally floats downstream as the body or what remains of it kind of floats along with it.
I'm gonna kind of casually see if I can't drag it out because I want to look at them because
It's
I'm assuming the others are gonna look at the other ones.
it's in pieces. Like you
Yeah, but I can
smashed
like
him and tashed him against the rocks. Like
Yeah,
Eldritch
fish
but
Blast at
nuggets.
point blank, and you pushed him into.
yeah, I know, but his clothing's got to be intact somewhere still, right?
I mean, sure, if you want to try and grab the clothing, yeah.
Yeah, just whatever I can like to check his pockets and stuff to see what he had.
Okay. You go through what pockets remain, and the only thing you come across is that same like transmitter that you saw in the one previously that is now steadily beeping with the words transmission sent on it.
Oh boy, I know what those words mean, but I don't know what they. I'm just
Crush it.
gonna assume it has to do with the cat and grab that thing and bring it with me.
I wonder if y'all would like not knowing what a transmission is, but knowing what transgender people are, if you wondering if it's like some mission for trans people specifically, and you're wondering, were these Kuoto trans? Do I feel bad? Am I the drama?
I don't
I don't
feel
feel
bad
like
for
the
anyone
drama.
trying to kill me. This is my logic right there. If it's trying to kill me, I'd no longer feel bad for it.
True
Dude,
that.
the irony in that, because canonically, Ginger is in fact trans.
Yeah. But all of you, yeah, on the bridge, like as you all are like making your way, like the mayor's like making her way across, and you all like go to leave the bridge, you all start hearing the same steady beeps that you had heard before of the transmitters. All 7 of the ones that are now on the bridge. And I do believe that with the steady beeping being all that remains in the background, that is where we are going to go ahead and call it today, or call it wraps for the day. Y'all did really good. Honestly, when those Kuotoa first came out, and like when I started seeing like the damage that was coming out, I honestly was starting to get a little nervous. I was like, oh man, did I maybe put like too many fish people in here? But no, we got it. We got it.
They have negative brain cells.
Yeah. And I also wanted to do like a different type of boon this time around. I want to try and figure out different types of banes, but I also feel like at the same time y'all don't want me to find different banes to do, because that means I start getting into disease and curse territory.
I'm already cursed, man.
I mean, curse with blood magnet.
Yeah, you're already cursed, Hallmax, so just get over it. But yes, thank you all so very much for being here and hanging out today. I do greatly appreciate you all so very, very much. As I always do, I'm going to turn it over to my amazing friends here, my amazing players. I just want to say again, thank all four of you for being here and making today extra special. We, of course, would not be able to do without each and every single one of you. So, as always, Jin, is there anything that you would like to say in parting tonight?
Thank you all for hanging in there with us for all of our party, and we love interacting with the chat and having fun, and I'm looking forward to I'm afraid, but looking forward to getting into the mine next time. And thank you all for being so much fun to play with. I really appreciate it.
Definitely. I definitely appreciate it too. Definitely. Thank you, Jin. Yee. Ginger, is there anything that you would like to say?
If Ginger wasn't questioning his life choices already, he certainly is now at the radioactive ball.
It's okay. You'll get a lead
What?
box and everything will be fine.
What is this radio
Yeah.
we keep speaking of? I'm
This
talking
is-
about radios. Nobody knows what a radio is. You don't know how to activate your
no, but y'all
radio
have
for you.
speakers. Don't have radios, but you have speakers. However that
They're
works out.
rocks. They're magic rocks.
No, the when I first was describing the interior of the Crossroads Inn, I referenced that there were horns that were hanging up, curved rammed horns that were hanging up and had gentle music emanating from them.
It's
And
magic.
Ginger was like, "As those are speakers, they're just speakers."
They're
You
magic.
have speakers, but you don't have trains.
Magic.
That's right.
But I am really glad to see like this all development and everything. And also, everybody in chat, please do me a huge favor. Go give Capistara a follow. For those of you who do not know, Capistara is literally my brother. I love him very, very much. Go give him all the love and the support. He made the adorable little PNG Pigu that you see here. He also made Cletus, and he also made regular old Pigu. So we just really need to get a size fix on them so that way.
Oh wow. Yeah, now I can see that's a major difference. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, I'll fix that.
What?
the size difference between the Pigu PNGs.
Oh,
Oh, Pigu, you muted.
yeah, we can't hear you.
How did I mute? How?
Keybinds, probably.
Did it.
Weird. Yeah, probably. But yeah, please go and give all of the support to my brother. There's a lot of different variety in streams and such, and I love him.
I do doodles during the sessions. Today I drew my mental interpretation of the Kuotoa. It's literally just a fish with legs. That's it.
Yeah, I can't wait. But thank you so much for being here as well. And thank you for being the ginger and the malice that we all love. Which I'll have to I might get with you and talk with you with Malice a little bit. We might like
Yeah. I would love to have him
retrospect some
front at
things.
some point.
So we'll talk a little bit off stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much. And without further ado, would like to hand over to Hallmack. Hallmack, is there anything that you would like to say in parting tonight?
We have learned that my character has permanently have had a curse on him that he has had no issue or any knowledge of previously. That has now been established in the stream called Blood Magnet. Because apparently
Yeah,
blood likes to fly in my general direction.
it kept happening. Maybe it was Gregory who cursed you.
Well, he deserved
Oh.
it. Oh well. Thank you everybody so much for coming in. Appreciate you all. I am having a very fun time. This is also, for those who don't know, this is my first D&D game. I guess not this particular session, but it's my first full campaign. So I'm having a lot of fun, and all the shenanigans that we're pulling is quite enjoyable.
Yeah,
It's a lot of fun.
I'm glad y'all are enjoying it.
Oh yeah.
And everybody in chat, please do me another huge favor and go follow William, aka Hallmack. He plays a large variety of different games as well, but I do really love and appreciate him. So please go and give him the same love and courtesy that you give me. I would really, really appreciate it. Thank you as well for being here, Hallmack. I do greatly appreciate you. And last but certainly not least, Demovin, what would you like to say in parting tonight?
Why am I always last?
I just like
What
to
do you
do
have
it in
against
Save
me?
the
order.
best for last.
Exactly.
Fine. Next
Why am I
next
always
week we'll
first
do it in
then?
a completely different order. We'll do it in a completely different order next time.
Oh no, I was just joking. I don't actually care. It's fine. I just don't have anything to actually say. I just appreciate being here, I guess. I don't know. I don't do good with sentimental things. You people and your emotions.
Aw, you're so sweet.
Yeah, sweet.
uh, but yeah, thank you as well for being here, and thank you for also being the amazing burb friend that is there to cover everybody's back, and sure as fire to be able to pull you all out of different sticky situations. And everybody, again, do me a favor. Go give a follow to Bunny or something, aka
No.
Demovin.
Stop that.
Because
You stop
simply
shouting me
just
out.
because of this, simply because they just
Stop
don't want you to
shouting me
do it. So
out.
do it. Absolutely do it right now.
Ugh.
Go
Follow
give
them
them
out
a
of spite.
follow. Alrighty, but thank you again so much for being here. I greatly appreciate the four of you. Looking forward to next Friday. I don't think any of you have anything planned for next week, correct?
Oh,
So,
no.
No.
I don't think so.
all right, so we should be we should be on schedule for another amazing session of the Chaos of Thear next week. We'll be jumping into the mines and who knows what else, because we also have that secret mission that Demovin that has not imparted any detail on yet.
Oh
That
yeah, I
has to
probably
be
should
done
have
as
said
well.
something.
So,
Oh yeah.
but really looking
Oops.
forward to next week. Thank you all again so much for being here. We'll see you for next time. I'm gonna say goodbye to my audience. So thank you all for being here.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.